Istum. Istum. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Eggy Billy Island. Oh my god, everybody's with their different colors. What is happening? Also, I changed some stuff just in case. Like a heads up. I think I fucked with some volumes, so I think my stream's a little louder now. So adjust accordingly. Because I looked back and I was like, I think it's a little low. It was okay before, but I was like, it's easier to turn it down than it is to turn it up. You know? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I added the fish emote that you guys wanted last night. It's adorable. It's adorable fish emote. My VTuber not even turned on. I could have sworn I opened this shit and then walked away. I didn't do anything. It's my first day on the job. Hold on. There we go. Hello! Hello, everybody! Good morning, Exo! Good morning, Slip Up. Good morning, Miss. Congratulations on your first. Good morning, Jimlet. We are so back. We're so freaking back. Good morning, Hucko. I like that blue, though. As much as everyone's changing up their colors, that is a really nice blue. Good morning, me! Now I've seen them all. Now I've simply seen them all. One thing I need to figure out is, I noticed this. My mic crackles when I'm yelling. And I don't know if that's... I don't know how to fix that. Can I fix that? Maybe. I hope so. I don't know. Maybe this mic is super, super old at this point. Like... I want to say maybe like 7 years old. So I don't know if I can fix that, but hopefully it's not too... You'll have to forgive. Maybe it's the cable. Maybe it's a setting. Who knows? Maybe it's the gain. I don't know. I don't know anything. There's just a bunch of colorful bars that move on the screen. My wrist brace clicked the arrow keys backwards and I was Oh, I was actually just thinking about your wrist brace earlier today. That's so funny. I was thinking about that. Because I was looking at something and I was like, I hope Slip Up's been taking care of that damn wrist. I hope you've been wearing your brace as your doctor ordered. Morning, Stashi. Check this funny one out. 97. Oh my god, big egg percents today. Huge egg percents today. My Chatterino is the wrong size. Yeah, yippee! I don't know how I typed Misi. Sometimes it just be like that. 2 bad egg days, that's okay. You know, sometimes that's just how it is. And that's perfectly fine. You know, hi Swarm! 29! 29! Okay, I think, good morning, Adarad. I think today we can actually... I forgot to pull up all the forms and stuff again. Wait, sheets. Tomodachi Life. Who's up today? We have like the back third of the list left, or quarter, I guess, with CO. Oh, okay. It's CO, Siffy, Orner, Peanut, possibly today. Maybe Sasha if we have time. If we don't spend almost 2 hours freaking out about Craigie Curb. Maybe. No promises. 93. Hold it. Can you change fish to exclamation mark fish? Can I? Let me check if I can, because it's that fish emote is through Better Twitch TV, and I don't know if they let you do that. They probably do. That would be an insane thing to not let you do. I realized I have like not logged in to BTTV in like so long. Okay, let me see. Fish. Not the high Anna period. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're fighting. You guys are fighting. Hi, Brownie! I didn't realize how many purple names we have. It's only through your icons that I can, like, distinguish easily. Okay, let me see. Can you change? Update code alias. Okay, there we go. Must only use letters and numbers. Okay, we can't use exclamation mark. Fish. What can we do about that? I don't think we can do anything. I've never realized it, but if so, the crackle will just make it even more funny. Okay, as long as you guys don't mind it. I just, like... I'm not gonna lie, I was looking into... like, other mics because I am not one of those people who can tolerate having something in front of my face and, like, in my, arm's way. So I've never been able to, like, the mic is relatively far from my face, and the annoying part about that is I notice it does pick up a lot. I know, like, this mic is known for being extremely sensitive, and I've tried so hard to, like, throttle that down, but, like, it's still, if I put something down over here, you're gonna hear it. Like, it's, and it's in its, like, whatever cardio or direction, it's still so wide. The birth of it picking up shit is so, I type hard enough, it's still picking that shit up. And I was like, oh my god, how do I change that? And people are like, your mic should be like your lips should be like touching your mic. And I'm like, I can't do that. I simply cannot. So I've been seeing people suggest things like, they're like, well, if you want it to be outside of your, like, arm range, maybe try shotgun or condenser mics. And those are apparently really expensive, and then people are like, oh, it's you need to, like, maybe sound treat your interior a little bit more too if you want those. I'm like, what the fuck? So that's what has been, like, bugging me. And then I think it was I rewatched because I was trimming the highlighted part for the curbening, the criggening, and I noticed that the crackle happens if I'm yelling. So I don't know if that's, like, because I moved my mic a little bit closer, but I was like, maybe if I moved away again, you know, I'm like, maybe that'll fix it, but I don't know. He's doing that shit 24/7. Let's go. Still unable to draw or place most games. No. Hi, Mudkip. Good morning. Hi, Sasha. No more Manti or Manti adjacent characters left. I know. No more evil. I'm craving a frozen margarita so bad. I thought you said I'm having a frozen margarita right now, and I was like, damn. Hello, fellow eggs. How do you do? Hi, Blaze Ham. I hope you guys are all doing great today. Hi, Taiichi. Bye, Taiichi. Hi, Bibu. Hold on, let me catch up. What if it is simply fish? It could just be fish. We could change it to just be fish. Must use at least one capital letter? What are these insane rules you are imposing upon me, BTTV? Don't piss me off. What do you mean it has to have a capital letter? Since when? What are these rules? Good morning, on a slide. Good morning, everybody. And catch up. Hi, Worm. Hi, Oni. You should be kissing and hugging and making out with your mic. You should be slobbering on that wind sock or whatever the fuck. If you can do it on 17. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Mist. It's an overlaying emote? That's so funny. Why is it an overlaying emote? Do I already have this? Did somebody already add it? Oh, no, totally. Okay, alright. Oh my god, that's like, what is happening to me right now? TSPMO SMSTD, swear, this shit pissed me off so much, swear to god. You're so fucking right. Alright, where's my... There they are. Oh. Look, oh my god, everybody's here. Thank you, Nova, for adding it for me. Thank you. Thank you. Now you guys can is the fishing not even on the screen? What? Hold on. You guys are just fishing off of vibes and emotes? Is it not? Oh! Ain't no way! Oh my god, it was there the whole time! It fit perfectly! Oh my god, I thought it would have... At least it's there now. I thought you only did fish on One Piece Saturdays. I usually only did because... on One Piece Saturday because we were playing games that was much more intensive on my PC. So I didn't want to have too many things running at the same time. They're complaining? What are you guys complaining about? How spotty the internet coverage is on Egg Emily? What the fuck? Guys, we don't have money for complaints like these. What do you mean? We have no money. But yeah, since we you have dial-up. Guys, you don't need it. You're supposed to be on vacation here. You're supposed to relax. Be like Steshi, disconnect. Disconnect from this nonsense. Go laptop free. I'm the one who gave you all the laptops. I'm taking them away. I don't even think you can take them away, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. I think maybe if I scooch my mic away again. Since I know I'm loud. I know I'm loud. Hold on, let me do that real quick, because it's getting like a little bit closer, and I don't like it. Can I do this without hitting? Can you hear this? Oh, you can. Oh, sorry.
So, you even charcoal with a Granby? Well anyway, Shun Steve Layden, Valenta me. Sure, live in Graz to Milento. Definitely need to start.
I could have sworn that Brooke just said polygamy.
Vince D. Cancha. Want to pour the pond art, but you act the formalities limit.
Today is the perfect day for being social.
Okay, Booty. I had to get a stand, one of those like boom stands, because now I'm worried. Who farted? Kip is gone. She wanted no part of this. The fact that even your me agrees with Brooke. Look, we don't have that kind of money. My Kip's new outfit. Oh my god, did she change it? Oh, did she change her outfit? Oh, it's back to the t-shirt and jean skirt. Oh, what are you doing? You're bugging Gimlet? Oh my god, we have the Gigaplex going on here. Cause I think somebody wanted to move in. I think Mudkip. I think my me wanted to move in with Mudkip, so I said sure if you guys can bond. So they bonded. And we moved in. Mudkip was living with Mist for a little bit, so now everybody's in this. You can have a maximum of 8 people, I think. So we got like, it's busy. This apartment building's getting a little crazy. Oh, we're hanging out. Not letting everyone go. Oh. What are you? Thank you for the Wawa. Who, the landlord? Ain't no landlords out here. Thank you for the Wawa, Brooke. Hold on, I gotta show you guys something. I wanted to record it, but obviously, I don't have Nitro, so share it. I am standing so close to you, I'm so sorry. Sharing this makes it really difficult because the clip was way too long. But we finally have, and one bathroom, we finally have somebody who has a favorite food item. And it's Mist with a baguette, which I just was like, okay, of all things. I don't know if you guys have seen this before. It's so funny. It's so Sephiroth! And he loves it more than anything else in the world. Stimming. Oh shit, I have to give him something. What is happening? Mist loves bread. I'm gonna give you a greets with a nod. Is your suit green? I meant to give you a black suit, but I guess it's green. That's one damn good baguette. Freshly baked. Fresh out of the oven. That's how French people be hyping up baguettes low-key. Honestly, yes. The culture around like French people and their baguettes is so funny to me. They're like, you gotta just walk around with one. I'm like, what the fuck? Wow, so true. All that for a piece of bread. I know. I love that one because it's like, even like the music is crazy. And back we go to this. Is everyone watching? Oh, they're watching Yellow. Oh my god, I love Yellow. Oh, it's so cute. I haven't picked out, like, a bunch of us don't even have room interiors yet. Y'all watched Green yet? No, I've been meaning to watch Green. I just never get a chance. Okay. Oh, right, we have Afternoon Market. It's the sequel to Yellow? Oh, shit. Okay, so I should finish Yellow first, right? Hop on Orange? I don't know about... I don't know, I thought, like, Orange was a little... You know, they kind of felt like they kind of rushed it, you know? Heard weird stuff about Purple. Ooh, yeah. Exercise outfit. Yeah, I love it. Is Orange problematic media? I think some stuff came out about the creator. It's like, I don't know. It's like... There was a lot of separate the art from the artist being thrown around, so I think, you know, it's a little... How is Evil Mantis doing? The showrunners for Orange said some weird shit on X. Yeah. Yeah, they found some, you know, old posts. Mantis is sweaty and evil. That's Sanji, the other evil creature on this island. I like how he has to sit in the weeds to read his little romance book. Okay, let's... They're sharing hints for fighting game for this fighting game that involve HRT? Okay, secret tech unlocked. Okay, we take it. What's Teshi up to? She's just staring into the abyss. Ooh, who's modeling today? Who's on the poster? We have Hucko and Anarad. Wait! Okay! Deadass guilty here. I literally do that all the time. Oh my god, wait, is there... There should be another poster. Oops. Oh, can you see? Oh my god, okay, yeah, Jen's inside. There's a poster inside. And then Chopper on the back. Oh, I love... The detail on the store is very good. I like that all of the stores have like a front and back entrance. Like the photography studio has like a cute aperture door. Is that electricity cracking? And then it has like the big door back here. Oh, they're so cute. I love the designs of all the buildings. Oh yeah, also, I did buy the pirate costume in case anybody wants to be a pirate. We have like a couple things today. I bought all the stars so we can have like every color star. You know? But we can... I just feel like this is very Gold Roger, you know? This is the gold de-rogering. Like crazy. Hold on. I should always wear a pirate hat? Okay. Fine. Oh, hold on. I think my Tamagotchi's shit its pants. It did in fact poop. It pooped. Okay, where is Hucko? You're always just breaking it down. Have a pirate hat. Hat? Did you clean it up? Yep. She's just gonna poop on the floor again. And I know it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Not sure that went over well. You're gonna wear the hat and you're gonna like it.
I didn't get a chance to say hello.
No. Yarr. Okay. Time for friendship. Everybody always staring at the mailbox. Oh. Does she just fall over? Did I scare her? I'm sorry. Ooh. Oh.
I could get this.
Oh. Oh! Yes. It reminds him of his job.
Hucko. Limber.
Hey,
Limber.
Perfect. Good friendships.
I feel like someone is watching me.
No. Oh, wait, who's that? Oh my god, slip up. Oh, slip up your posture. Well, go for it.
I don't think I know your face. I'm
You're just toasting your buns back there.
Slip. I'm Tiny.
Okay, huge.
Your next face is holy.
The funny thing was, I think somebody else was became friends with Slip Up yesterday as well.
Is holy.
I don't know why you and Enera just won't get along. Yay! Oh, you guys have the same color shirt on.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Tiny now.
Double.
Oh, wow. I thought you toasted your. Oh! That's seaweed. It's already toasted. Not the clown. No! Throughout heaven and earth, I am alone. We can give you something.
Hey, Egglord, has anybody ever told you that your nose
See, you're friends with
looks
Slip
like
Up.
trees?
And CSCSV and Brooke wants to be friends. You're just chilling on your own for right now. Let's give you. Do we have like a weeb or a sim? Let me see if we have anything like that. Because there is a samurai outfit. But I guess I haven't unlocked it. Oh. They gave you a wizard. You get the fishnet leggings by themselves. I think so, yes. Let me double check. Yeah. There's a fishnets. Ooh, wait. Tuna sushi. I like how it specifies tuna. Wait! Oh, I should have given this to Seal! Well, okay, you know what? You fuck with it, though. That's crazy. Yes!
Oh my fucking god. When I talked to Goober about being parasocial, we both got super into it.
I love being
Now we're
parasocial.
friends. I'm going to kill myself.
I did speed up your speech a little bit. Okay, where is Anarad? Wow. Okay, sock delivery. I don't even think you'll see them. Yeah, you don't. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Please. Oops. Here, let me give you a snack. Here, have some Loco Moco. To shorter pants? And then just changing in public? It's a technique to be able to, change without removing any clothes. That's crazy. Oh, yummy! Yay! Yay! Ooh, we can give you something. Oh my god, wait, we do have money. Oh! What is budejjigae? It is a Korean soup. I think it has... This is a meat soup. Yeah. It's like a spicy meat stew. Because you can have sundubu-jjigae, which is tofu. That one's really good. Greets gaily. No, we got the greets flirtatiously. Look at that aura. We're all Korean soup in a way. Budejjigae, any sort of jjigae is really good. Let's have... What did we pick last time? I feel like if you're gonna greet flirtatiously, we gotta greet cuntly. Cuntly? I think of being censored. That's so. I think you should write a strongly worded tweet to Twitch's Twitter and be like, "What the fuck? Let me say cunt on your damn website." You want stands moving to the rhythm? Ruben? They definitely got me on some sort of list. Have you ever gotten banned before? I don't feel like you're an accidental slur dropper. Actually, we can always change this later too, because like. Oh yeah, so I'm like, why would they have you on like watch? I can't say cunt on Twitch. You can, but I think Steshi continuously gets warmed by like the website. Not me, because Automod. What the fuck? Because Automod is off.
Hey, Anna. Well,
Oh! Oh shit!
Tap, Zappa.
Okay. I have been warned about some messages here.
Oh,
You guys should try and say whatever you say here that's getting your warnings like elsewhere, because I swear everything is off.
simple.
It's all off. They're breaking it down. Okay, every single time I try to eat before stream because I'm like, I don't want to starve. I don't want to starve on stream and get hungry and my blood sugar will drop and I'll feel grumpy and annoyed. But it's like, my tummy hurts. Not like hurts, but I'm like unsettled. I'm uncomfortable. Why? Oh my god, the apartment is full. The apartment is packed. Oh, Hucko gonna have a little meeting? Wait! Oh, they're having a chill talk about Leon's charm. That's so fucking cool. I wanna have their offline chat tested. I'm posting cunt in Stashi's chat. Not even before she was death sentence. I know, but it's like, I either don't eat before stream and it's a death sentence, or the entire time, like right now, I feel like a little uncomfortable. Like my tummy just feels weird. It's been happening for like the past like week. Oh, I think they've just been staring at each other. Octo and Jen have been staring at each other for like, since we started. It got checked by Automon. I never had it checked here. Everyone post cunt in chat. We posting cunt in chat? So wait, it got auto-modded in Stashi's chat? There's no way it's auto-modded because my auto-mod is turned off. It has to be turned off.
Octogenius. I'm Jenny.
Hi Oni. Hold on, let me double check. Which? Sure. What is that? Just the "Are you sure" warning. Can we like? Okay, all I see is not even an article, but like something that's just like, Twitch is rolling this out that encourages you to pause before sending a chat message. I'm pretty sure I even added it as like an okayed term, and they still just okay. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just Twitch being Twitch. Oh, Octo's voice is so cute. No pausing, we speak without thinking. First thought, best thought. But then the funny thing is, because Automod is off, we had an accidental slur a little bit ago. So like, you have a system that warns against that, against like cunt. But you don't have a system that warns against an accidental slur incident happening. We had a what? It was an accident. Sometimes you gotta remember not to shorten certain words because, you know, it's used negatively. It was an accidental. What did Sasha call it? Primordial slur? It was an accident, you know. It just happens. Sometimes it happens. Like it was truly like big accident. But it's just like that doesn't get a like, oh, are you sure you want to send that when that's straight up like a bad word? That's a bad word. One Piece Day? I think so, yeah. It's just like, I'll delete that for you. It's okay. Okay, just don't shorten that. Sometimes people don't know. Also, just having typos that accidentally make sense. I know, sometimes you do. Like I told you guys about the nugget incident that I accidentally had in a very public space a long time ago. You can have a big fucking accident sometimes, and Twitch is like, we'll let that slide. That couldn't possibly be anything. That couldn't possibly be anything at all. Like, you couldn't have saved me from that? That was embarrassing as hell. I felt so bad. I literally was like, oh my god, they're gonna string me up. They're gonna throw me in the middle of the ocean and drown me for this. The what? It was, I'm not even kidding. So horrendously, I felt so bad. I felt so evil. I was like, what if I just immediately like exploded my account, you know? I was just like it was supposed to, something about a chicken nugget, and then I mistyped, and it's like the worst possible letters to be close together were close together, and I was like, oh fuck. But it happens. People eating gravel. Me, crunch crunch. You and I are way too close together. Yup.
Let's see if I can find any.
I learned, again, my saves, if they could swap their inventory, would be perfect. On my other save, I got sardines that are in a tin can. And then I also got these raggedy-ass clothes today. They would have been perfect for Brooke's decrepit little creature. Like, she would have loved it. Bring all the letters that make sense. Ugh. It's like, it's such a stupid system to have a warning for something like that, but then it doesn't even warn properly when it comes to, like, actually bad terms, problematic terms. Emo Mantis is bored and wants some company? You got company right here. Look, we're gonna visit Sanji, your favorite. To type give me a sec, but it came out as give me a sec. Oh no. Oh my god. Here you go. I don't know if I mentioned already, but I finished whole cake a couple days ago. Let's go! Only up from here is passionately trying to recruit new GO3 fans. True, June 7th. June 7th, be there. Oh, my kid started reading One Piece. Yay! Oh my god, I finished Free Run Season 2 last night. What do you mean it's only 10 episodes? What do you mean it was only 10 episodes? It was great. And it was only 10 episodes? Bro, what the fuck? I wanted to start Witch Hat, but since I was trying to work, I really want to watch Witch Hat subbed. So I can't because I have to read subtitles. But I was like, I like watching Freerun in English because I like Freerun's voice in English, as well as Ferd's. Stark is okay. Stark is Mr. Stark could do. Oh, he's a little Saikuno sometimes, but you know he's still working hard. But my god, was it great? Why was it only 10 episodes? Even the dub is so good for it. I know, I just like really wanted to see. I think you know what was crazy? Okay, speaking of, actually we can start making CO over here. You know what was fucking crazy? I decided to go back. Every once in a while, you know, you go back and you watch an anime that you've watched over and over again many times, and maybe you have it memorized like the back of your hand, but it's always great to just go back and revisit it sometimes, you know? So I went back to rewatch one of my favorite series of all time. The manga is better than the anime, that's for sure, because Madhouse chose to do whatever they wanted with the anime. But whatever, you know, I'm just glad that there was an anime period. So I went back to go rewatch 2007's Claymore. First of all, you're like, oh, an anime. That would be on Crunchyroll, right? You look it up. Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll, says that website that tells you where streaming is. I go to my awesome Crunchyroll account, I look it up, it's not there. I'm like, okay, what are you telling me then, you lying website? So I go back to that website, I look closer, they're like, no, it's on Amazon Prime Video. And I was like, that's a weird place to have an anime, but you know what? It's there. It's there, sure. That's what it says. That's what you said. I go to Amazon Prime, and it has that fuck-ass little yellow shopping bag. And you know what that means? You can't watch it on Amazon Prime unless you have Crunchyroll. And I went, excuse me? And they're like, yeah, so get Crunchyroll through Amazon Prime if you want to watch this. And I said, suck it. So I have the trial because I was like, you know what? I don't want to like go look. I don't want to go digging for the torrent right now. I just got the trial, whatever, just to watch it. It's only one season because again, don't know what the fuck Madhouse was thinking. The manga is good. I wouldn't say it's a 10 out of 10. I would say it's a solid 7.5 out of 10. I really like it still. It's really cool. The designs are really cool. The writing and the story is not the strongest thing on earth. It's not that complicated. It's not that anything. But it's hype and aura, but it's like really cool. So I'm watching it and I was like, again, I'm trying to do my work. The crazy thing is I look at it, I was like, why does this anime look like it's on like 360p? It should be on like 1080. I go and Google it, people are like, yeah, it never aired at anything higher than 480. And I was like, oh, okay. Anyways, okay, that's just how it's gonna look. But I was like, you know what? I've never watched it dubbed. I've only ever watched it subbed because I always, love to take my time to watch this. I flip it over to dubbed. Main character, Claire, opens her mouth. I'm like, who is that? I know that voice actor. Who is that? I go and look up behind the voices. It's Nico fucking Robin. I'm like, what? It's Nico Robin from 2007. I'm already giggling, kicking my feet. I was like, oh my god. So I know it's gonna be great. I love Nico Robin. And she gets to be stone cold bad bitch the whole time because that's all Claire is. And I'm like, yes, awesome, cool. Watching a couple episodes, there's this other character. I'm like, who is that guy? He's like armored guy with sword. His name's Gulk, which is a terrible name. But he sounds familiar. I was like, who is that? Look up his voice actor. It's Zoro from One Piece. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, you know what? Let's just start digging. Who else is in this? Young Sanji is here. Sabo is here. Fucking, like, they Razor from Genshin Impact is here. They had everybody. I was just like, Zoro, One Piece. I was like, who isn't in this? Laura Bailey is there. Kaine is in there. I was like, holy shit, like, I never, ever, since 2007, watched this in English. The everything anime. Yeah, it's just so funny. Because I was like, I know all these people, and I couldn't stop hearing them. Because, like, now I'm like, every time Claire talks, but it's like, since it's all the way from 2007, it's like really young sounding Nico Robin. Like even younger when like you meet her as Miss All Day, all Sunday, all Wednesday, when she's part of Crocodile's crew, she still has like a deeper voice than she sounds young. She sounds like a young adult. She sounds like a little baby. I was like, what the fuck is this? But it's so like, I was like, oh my god. That just made me, I think like it's just like the most shared cast. Cause I guess like I thought, this was before I knew any like really like animation studios because I just watched it. I didn't really look up. Also, the people who did the Death Note opening did the opening for Claymore and it bangs. It bangs, dude. They also have an amazing ending and I looked up her song and I was just like, fuck. That's a really good song. I looked up the artist and she has not done like a single damn thing. I look up where she's at now. She's restarted her YouTube channel to make like song covers, but they're all like really cute. And I'm like, no, your like rock vocals were really good though. But I'm like, you know what? You go, girl. I was just like, holy shit. And then I went down a rabbit hole because it's, 2007, almost defunct anime, no merch, no nothing that you're gonna find anywhere. I look up, I was like, maybe somebody has like an old poster floating around. Oh, somebody has an old poster floating around for sure. They have a poster so old and so limited, they're selling it for over $1,000 US. I sent the screenshot to Peanut. What was it? They are selling that poster for $1,321 US. But oh wait, there's a coupon code, you say, for $1,271 actually. A single poster. a single poster. But anyways, it's not the greatest thing of all time. And I think like the funny thing is a lot of people, the annoying thing is the rights still lie with Madhouse. So they haven't remade this. They had the opportunity to remake it. They still release like figures. There has recently been 2 figures that they're releasing. So they still make shit for this IP, but they just, it's like the 7 people that still care about this, you know, like are like pogging about the figures, you know, like, dude, please. I think it would do very well today with like a good, like they really put their like ass into it. If they really did, because the manga's really, it's not amazing, but it's still good. It's still pretty good, you know? I was just like, oh, come on! My brother liked Claymore but said he wouldn't recommend it. See, I think that's, yeah, because you kind of have to recommend it with like a lot of caveats of like, there's probably better shit out there by now. And like, I know for sure I have like a lot of nostalgia for it, which is what makes it like, that's why I feel the way I do about it most of the time. But you know, everyone has their one thing that you know is not that good, but you're like, I still love it. I still think it's good and it's worth the time. Especially because, like, again, it's done by Madhouse. It is a good animation studio, you know, and all that shit. And like, it had the pieces. It had the pieces to be really great, but then it just didn't for some reason. It's gonna be good. Been on my read list for forever. I would suggest reading it because reading it's complete. The anime is not complete. They just did not do that for some reason. I don't remember the last time I paid to watch something. I know. I'm like, at this point, I want to get it as like a thing. If I want to find the DVDs, apparently people will sell the DVDs of all the episodes because they had to break it up into chapters for like $70 though. And it was only 26 episodes, 27 episodes. Remember back when a season was 27 episodes? Were they? Some Crunchyroll stuff has very low resolution. Yeah, apparently, so they never released it, they never aired it at anything higher than 480p, but when they Blu-ray released it, it was at 1080i, supposedly. I don't remember what anime it was I wanted to watch, but it was only on Netflix and the quality was so bad that I ended up just pirating it. Why does that happen? Also, we're working on Sparkle On. It's all Wednesday. We're working on CO. What is this email? Okay. Oh, it's already there. Thank you, Nobuchona, probably. But it's just like, it has a lot of really good, they really put a lot of ass and balls in it. Yeah, exactly, Blazeham. Never heard of Claymore before in my life. The funny thing is, it's like, okay, I heard, and this is why I'm like, this is why I don't go on Twitter, but the rumblings on Twitter are like, the Claymore and Berserk used to hold hands together. That is how it used to be. The 2 fandoms held hands and they understood each other. They grasped each other's hands and nodded respectfully at each other. And suddenly I learned that they're fighting. The girls are fighting. Because people always said that if you liked Claymore, you would like Berserk. If you liked Berserk, you would like Claymore. That was the thing. That was what I've always heard. What do you mean the girls are fighting? They're supposed to be brother and sister, you know? They're just supposed to be brother and sister. I'm like, no, we're not supposed to be fighting. People are like, Claymore's better than Berserk. I'm like, don't do that. Don't do it. We can all be happy. You know, just like, the only way you kill a fandom off, a already on life support fandom, is if you start alienating anybody who could potentially migrate over. Anime DVDs are so expensive. Yeah, especially this shit was from 2007. Everything I watch is goated. Black Clover fan. Didn't that end? I think that's over now, isn't it? Aren't you the reason why there's a 7 Deadly Sins Funko Pop collab? True, real and true. I'm just sad that it's something that I have had near and dear to my heart for probably since 2007. Because as a young girl, seeing a show that is primarily about only strong women being stronger and power scaling the absolute shit out of each other in a very stoic but cool hype and aura. But it's not that hype. It's not hype in that sense. It's just really bad bitch aura off the whole time. I was like, damn, I really want to get into this because this is the only representation we're gonna have. And it was kind of sick. And I was like, okay, cool. But it's like, now that I look back on it, I realize I don't have anything from that era. I don't even think I have like a pin, because even back then it was already like hard for, I don't think, like, unless you were Naruto or Bleach, you weren't making it over to the West, you know? So it was already hard to find stuff. And like, now there's just nothing. You know? There's like maybe a couple keychains here and there that I can find from like indie artists, which is great, but it's like there's no, you have to like, you gotta be like digging through garage sales for like official merchandise. They just don't make official merchandise. They have like the figures maybe, but like, even then, is a little rough. Bye, Mudkip! Bye, Mudkip! Have fun shopping! I hope you get more book. But yeah, the crazy thing to me was like how many of those same fucking voice actors there were. I was like, there ain't no way. But I do think I have to like do the work to try and find it, to like save it somewhere, because I do think, I don't know why Amazon has the distribution rights to the anime. As much as the anime is not like amazing, I would still like to have it somewhere, just like how Over the Garden Wall is essentially lost media. You know, sometimes you have to hold on to what you got. Like, I still have the episodes, luckily, because I really love that series. And then I like, you know, put it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket. It is, yeah. Even the creator was like, there is no legal place for you to watch it. So the creator himself is like, I think it's being held like hostage. It was being held hostage on any streaming service, so he couldn't get, like, he's just like, wherever you can find it is whatever you got. It's sold on Blu-ray now, at least officially. Okay, because like there was a little bit ago, maybe it was like a year or two ago. Who is encroaching on my blue hair territory? Hold on, wait, let me put his ref image up for you guys. There he is. If you want to join my crew, DM me and I can send you some instructions. It's not put on Cartoon Network seasonally or anything. I don't know. I think he was saying that there's no place for you to stream it. I don't think, like, if they haven't, maybe they haven't aired it in a while, but I just think, like, there's no way for you to watch it on demand, I believe. But that was, like, what the creator was saying. I was like, ugh. Ugh. So I still have my little Over the Garden Wall, but I'm like, I don't have, like, I can't be going and buying $76 worth of DVD for my old defunct anime. It's probably out there. I'm surprised I didn't have it, like, saved a long time ago. Like, maybe it's on, like, an old hard drive somewhere. Maybe even SSD. You see the character I'm named after lose his aura? No, what happened? Oh, this makes him look like a bald little lad. I think we could have really good bangs for Chio's bangs. You made me look up merch for the first time. For the first anime I watched, this from 2003, and it's so hard out there to get anything. Anyway, who has $140? I know, it's literally like, I don't mind relying on like, you know, like fan art. I don't mind getting fan art merchandise of stuff. But it's just like, it's just sad to have to do that. And then even with the fan art merchandise, I have to go, oh my god, I have to go digging for it too. If I'm lucky. Like, somebody maybe still has like a loose set of keychains that they made for like years ago. You know, it's like the who still care about this? And it's like 5 separate people. Do you think there's merch of the first anime I ever watched? I want to say, I think the first anime I watched was maybe Vampire Knight. I also was, I haven't kept up with it, a huge Black Butler head. Like posters and all. I think I only have maybe 2 volumes of the manga, but I did watch the entirety of the anime that was up till that point. And then also, I think Ouran High School Host Club was the other thing I watched. It's gotta be hard to be a fan of obscure shit. Right, it's hard to be a fan of something that, I guess, like, never technically really took off. That's why I was really happy. I was like, if my dad ever finds, like, bootleg random shit, I'm like, fuck it, I'll take it. I need to make his base hair darker. his hair lighter and then darker at the bottom. Pokemon, I think it would have been if I had like cable and stuff. But since I didn't, I just watched. No, this doesn't work. I just watched whatever I could find. Like, it was literally like the concept of, this looks cool, therefore I will watch it. Which is kind of low-key. I didn't even realize, because the first time I saw Freerun was an edit of one of Fern's fights. And I was like, this anime looks pretty cool. Had no clue it was Freerun. Didn't even know what a Freerun was. And I couldn't even, like, I was just like, man, this looks this looks cool, but I don't really want to get into an anime right now. So I was so late to the damn party. Like, shit. But at least, you know, better late than never. And then I also got I put all of the manga on my e-reader. I feel like, no. But I think it's like, I think I saw some loose episodes of, because I would visit my sister, and my sister had cable. And I think I would see like 1 or 2 episodes of Bleach, 1 or 2 episodes of... No, he would kill me if I gave him his hair. 1 or 2 episodes of Naruto? And I think that's it. I don't know what possessed... Oh, you know what? I know exactly what possessed me to watch Vampire Knight. I freaking love vampires. Confession! Freaking love vampires. I think they're so awesome and cool. Okay, maybe we can work with this. No, this doesn't work. This does not work. This does not work at all. I don't know about Black Butler, but I love the beautiful trans woman. I don't even know if I got that far. That shit went crazy. And now, whenever I mention Black Butler, it's just that fuck-ass gif of Sebastian sweeping the fucking floor. He just does that, like, thing. And it's just, I'm like, no. It's an absolute... It's such a weird show. I should go back and finish it. I heard it fell off. I heard that it was, like... It kept going maybe longer than it should have. But I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's still worth it. Maybe the nostalgia will be enough for me. A short hair, that would work. It kind of has, like, this shaped cut behind it. Okay, kind of. But I wish we could have more, like, lively bangs. I think we should do this. Yeah, I think we should do that. I'm watching Cardcaptor Sakura with a friend. We're almost done with it. Oh my god, EP. I think I watched the beginning of Madoka before, but I never finished it. My goat was a Twilight fan. The funny thing was, I wasn't. My sister actually got me a poster of Twilight. I remember going to see the movie, and then I hated the movie. And she got me a poster for my birthday or something, and she was like, oh, I didn't know you hated the movie. I was like, well, yes. So in my, like, childhood bedroom, there is still a Twilight poster kicking around. Oh, Lord. We see him. Hold on. We can work with this. Vampires are awesome. I've always loved, like... I always thought they were just, like, so cool. But then also, Vampire Knight was crazy. I'm very glad I didn't finish it because I don't know how I would have dealt with, as, like, a young kid, the, like, weird incest that happened in it. I didn't know that's what it was. I think at the time, like, I didn't really understand what was going on, I guess? Because the reveal... Oh, no! It was later. I don't think I ever finished Vampire Knight. At the end, they reveal or something that the main girl and one of the 2 vampire men that she's choosing between is her brother. And I'm like, I never got to that. I never got that far. What the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, that shit got... You know, like, some stuff is better left in the past. And that's one of them. I think we could do something like this. Like, holy fuck. That's why I'm like, oh, I'm glad I never finished it. But then also, we kind of have to... Sometimes I'm like, hey, I watched Ouran High School Host Club, and there's like the weird twin thing. There was the weird twin thing. I didn't think about much about it at the time, but there was the weird twin thing. And like, you know, did anybody say anything about it? Nope. I don't think that works. No. There's always fucking incest, everyone. Everyone loved that on Tumblr. It was like, it was fun. I liked it. I really didn't pay attention to the weird shit. I did not notice the weird shit going on. That's like the blissful ignorance of like childhood, you know? I have, not this. Wait, hold on. Let me. I just realized that Vampire Knight is the incest anime that Kaminari Clara always talked about. Oh my god. We've come full circle. There's at least one incest happening. I mean, I just learned yesterday about the Street Fighter incest. It's just, that's just anime. Sometimes it's just gonna happen. I've been championing Blood Blockade Battlefront recently. Friends made me watch it, I love it so much. Oh my god, yeah, and I saw your recommendation for Odd Tax. It's so wild. I know! I was like, excuse me, what now? The what now? And then oh, they didn't remove it, they just kind of like left it. And just, you know, it just... I'm like, the what now? Incest in my fighting game? Let me pull up... Can't really see, the photo's too small. Bigger? And drop it. But hey, you know what? I don't think there's any incest... Well... You never know. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how we're gonna do his antennas. Put him. We'll put it here. We'll put it here. It's like a little mugshot. Mugshot is crazy. I don't know how we'll pull off his antennas. Let's see. Yeah, this is the eyes I used for. Mostly because I feel like they get the vibe down. Damn, you know, ball. What prompts Street Fighter incest? I don't know. Dude got with his cousin and had a kid. Incest is everywhere for those with eyes to see. The art of noticing. Had a kid is crazy. If we do this, and then I feel like if we rotate. Oh, maybe the rounder one. It's so funny that Capcom doubled down. That's the other, like, crazy shit. What do you mean doubled down? Like, what the fuck? Okay, I think we could do this. Gotta have, like, the shading, though. This one. Maybe we draw the antennas? I think we could. We could draw the antennas. I might draw the antennas. I'm not sure! Your creation is at hand. While we're talking about Street Fighter incest. Crazy. And they had scenes of him listening to her stomach? What? The eyes back up. That's crazy. Oops. Maybe Leon Kennedy is married to his sister. No! Please, no. Pink should do. This one has a slit. Let's go with it. Wow! I'm kind of scary to look at. It's a work in progress. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. might be really like heavy on the trust the process. These are really straight. If these didn't have slits, because I feel like your eyebrows don't have. Well, we could. Can I send merch of the anime I watched so you can see how cool the art direction is? Of course. But of course. Oh my god, I just got my $5 gift card from Twitch Research. Thank you. Yay, yippee. Who wants to go shopping? Let's go get snacks. Oh shit, how do you have like an itemized list? I finished RE8 last night. Really fun. Really fun. Did you stick to hardcore? Just watching some bullshit. That's how it happened way back when, alright? You just, whatever showed up on the TV was whatever the fuck showed up on the TV. Ooh, wait, that actually looks really nice. I think I heard a wolf's ring. The art is really nice. Yeah, the art direction's crazy. The fuck? I would hate to interrupt the talk. It says talk. No, it's a good reset. Grew up with his cousin, like, lived together with her and stuff too. Oh my god, love at first sight of it. I'm sorry. Maybe we can, instead of this one, because it's pretty gray, we can use this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Oh, hi Raven Ghoul. Hi ghouls and non-ghouls. Every ghoulie. Yeah, it's just too bad. Like, it's just all the anime DVDs gotta be $1 billion freaking dollars. Why? Ooh, yes. Okay, we can get the bottom eye line. Is this one gonna be like too bent though? Oh no! Okay. Okay. Most room is made by the creator of Cowboy Bebop. Oh! It's just the first fight that's tough as hell. I know, I couldn't make it. I folded! I had to go back to normal, like a little baby. So sad. I couldn't even get past the beginning. I'm so sad. Last one is actually such a good deal. The Kiba plush sells for like $200 unsealed by itself, and this one volume DVD OST and the plush for 140 sealed. Oh, is this why you wanted $140? Okay, not suggesting, because, you know, financially it's not the greatest decision ever to be on those proxy sites that allow you to buy stuff from Japan. But truly, unfortunately, even if you are willing to tank some of the shipping's the worst part, because like you'll get a really good deal, you know? Like, I think if I tried to buy the box set of Claymore right now, I don't even know if they sell it, first of all. I think it's very expensive. Let me see. Oh, it's on Amazon? Is it? How much? How much is it? $287! Okay, so it's $287 new from Amazon.ca. But if I bought the entirety of it through, like, a proxy site somewhere in Japan, it would be in Japanese, yes. All 27 volumes of it, I think were like $30. Like 30 Canadian dollars. Mostly because they were like, yeah, they're used copies, like, you know, it was just like stored at home, you know. So it's not like brand new, it's not in its box set, but it is still the entirety of the shit, you know, like you could, the difference is huge. There's two pretty good sites for it. I know Mickey Noon was the one who put us on Sendico. I also like Neokyo because they give you coupons all the time for the like buying fee. But like the only issue is if you buy a bunch of books, you have to pay for the weight of shipping a bunch of books, you know? But like, and of course it's all in Japanese. But it's like, sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes you can find like the most random thing for like a lot cheaper. I'm I'm like, shit. God damn it. But it's bad for the wallet. But then you're like, you can really like talk yourself into being like, but it's such a good deal. And then and then you're in trouble. And then you're in big, big trouble. Because it is a deal. Kind of. But you're still spending a lot of money. But you might have an easier time with that. The unfortunate thing is, it's like, of course, most of the time they're not selling stuff in English. So if you learn a little Nihongo, Wawa, thank you, Mist. Take a flight to Japan to save on buying product. True, buy the cheapest possible ticket you can. Fly there with just your backpack. When you get there, buy a big suitcase. Fill the suitcase with your goodies. Fly home. Profit. Big win. That's what they call a big win. Maybe we, hold on, maybe we have this lower. So it's just on the lid. And then we work it. Work it. Yes. Yes, maybe. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Let's see.
Mickey Goon?
Hopefully he'll be back soon. I was busy at the time, but I remember when someone saying they were watching Cardcaptor Sakura and remembered how I found out about 9/11 because it stopped me watching it on TV. Where were you? It's crazy. Oh my god. Look at this. What if we rotate it more? If it was like brown. When it's time to pay rent but you got no money and all box sets of Wolfspring. Of course, you know, spend responsibly. But eBay is pretty bad about being reasonably priced. Like I said, eBay was where that $1,000 poster was. I think, to be fair, the poster is double-sided. Which I'm like, okay, how are you gonna display that? How do you display a double-sided poster? What do you even do with that? I don't actually even know what you even do. And the poster is not in pristine condition by any means. It's a folded poster. It's not like something they, like, have wrapped in a nice solid tube. I just feel like we should go with a different eye. I don't know. You know, a stowaways triggers off. How does that trigger off? It should only be at the beginning. Wawa. I guess, yeah, it does trigger Wawa wherever it is. Oh. I forgot about this. What happened to never forget? Maybe we could work with... Okay. Let me try this. Oh, we're locking it. GameStop is planning on buying eBay? How? I thought GameStop had no money. I feel like we could work with this. I think they're trolling. A little bit of trolling. I thought GameStop had no money. Cause like... every GameStop I'm aware of is like... It looks like it's on death's door. They all look like they're like just... surviving on goodwill. And them and their wall of Funko Pops. Maybe we could... I feel like these eyes fit better. Okay. Okay. And then we can try and do something with the outer lashes. They shut down a store near me that's been around since I was a kid. Yeah, like I feel like when I think of GameStop, I don't think of, oh, lucrative, thriving business. Fuck it, breaking NDA. No, but no, it's not worth it. Every GameStop secretly just a Funko store. I said it. Oh my god, truth come out in the Tamegi stream. What if we use this? Oh, that's terrifying. Well, we can work with this. We can work with this. Hold on. Think of Funko Pops and Loot Crates. I remember the one singular time I bought a Loot Crate, and man, was it mid as hell. I think I told you guys about it. No! Okay, we can't use this. We can't use the eye ring. If we... It's too bad the eye shine doesn't get cut off by the eyes. I feel like it should. Loot get? What if we use... Oh. I'm just making him look really evil. I'm so sorry. Or I'm making Tio so scary right now. You're not supposed to be, but it's just kind of turning out that way. Taking it worse. No. Funko store with t-shirts. T-shirts and then merchandise that like nobody wants that's either really low quality and expensive or really high quality and really expensive. I'm pretty sure I saw like some Nier Automata figures there. Nary a single one was under the 3-digit line, by the way. Crazy as fuck. Ugh. Even their games are like still full priced and above. I'm like, hey, sell that shit for crummy money. Sell that shit for no money at all. Who do you think you are? I am. I do. I want my Pickle Rick stuffed animal. If there's ever an Egg Gimli meetup, I think it would be very funny if I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna go to TwitchCon. If you can find me at TwitchCon, I will give you my special Loot Crate Rick figurine where he's flipping you off. If you can find me, I will give this to you. In box, sealed, completely untouched. Who want it? He has a clause if a company hits 100 mil eval, he gets a super big bonus. That's so shitty. I don't want it. I don't want it. That'd be so funny. I know. Go out and find it. I laid it out like, oh my god, like it's a fucking ARG. Oh my god, the Tomegi ARG is real. We're doing it now. I think we could do. Oh my god, it was such a shitty loot box, loot crate thing too. Argy. He's kind of divaing out right now with these lashes. That's not what I meant to do. Maybe we use the thick one. Thick one. Oh, wait. Wait, what's kind of? It's buried in an Amazon box. Shockingly enough, I still have that loot crate box. I still have that original loot crate box that it came in. I think I like asked you guys about this before. If anybody was like a box hoarder, I have a tendency to hold on to all of them. Mostly because I'm in the big like you never know camp. You never know when you need the Okay. But I still have like the original loot box. Loot crate. Loot get? I don't vote you for that reason alone. No. Somebody please take it. It's burning a hole. I think I might have told Sasha I would give it to her if she ever if we ever ironically it's like so funny. In that loot crate it had a Bob's Burger cookbook, I think. No, not Bob's Burger cookbook. It was a card, recipe card thing, which is like, okay, fine. Sure. It had a shitty Slurm beer koozie from Futurama. think like these like leggings that were, oh god, because it was just the era where nobody wore pants, it was only leggings. So it was like leggings only era. It was like covered with like, I guess like animated shows. And then like, what else did it have? The Slurm beer koozie was literally just like a hot piece of like doo-doo garbage. And then the fucking brick, which again, has never been opened. I wonder if it's still in good condition, because I never opened it. But like maybe maybe the plastic bag it's in is like melted his face off or something. You never know. What if we do this? I feel like we're getting there. Maybe. But we could also work off of these. I'm never leaving this house. I feel like we can. Wait, let's try this. Let's try this too. Next time you pull the webcam out, can you please show us? I can, yeah. I think we'll probably have to use the webcam to draw the antenna, so you guys can see it. You guys can see really awesome brick statue. It's still in its goddamn bag. I should have given it to my sister. Maybe, I think I asked her if she wanted it, and she said no. Which I'm like, what? Why not? Why nobody want this? Maybe we can fake a little more shadow with this. Ooh. 20 consecutive streams? Oh, you're crazy. What the hell? Oh, wait, those look like little eyebrows. That's so cute.
Because it's not lupus.
Not lupus. They need to make more house merchandise. I think this works. This as a shadow is working really well. Maybe we darken it though? It's like a little too orange. What if we went pinker? Eh. No. Let's just stick with that for now, and then see where we end up. See where we end up. When he died off and aliens eventually visit the planet, do you think that they'd find all of the Funko Pops and believe we worship them like deities? Oh god, that'd be so embarrassing. That'd be so fucking embarrassing. No. Oh my god, I'd be like, please. It's not like that. Do I have a Funko Pop? I think I do. I don't think I moved with it. I think I have a Sebastian from Black Butler Nendroid, but I think I had a Widowmaker from Overwatch Funko Pop. Oh my god, I had the worst of the worst. I actually had the worst of the worst. And you must be like, oh, but so does that mean you were like a Widow main? No! I don't know why I have that. Oh god. Angel percent one. No! No! Ugh. I can't think of I don't think I have anything else that was Funko Pop. My sister had a couple of them. She had like a couple. Is her ass lore accurate? You know the crazy thing is, of course I never took her out of the box because it's a Funko Pop. What can you do with that anyways? I think I literally like, I had my Sebastian Nendroid out more than I ever did with Widowmaker. Because you could change his face and I was like, this is awesome. And then he got Dusty. My first foray into like the experience of collecting something. And he got freaking Dusty. And I was like, well, what do you mean I have to dust this guy? see if I can make like that line flatter looking. I used to collect the Star Wars and Kingdom Hearts ones. The Kingdom Hearts ones were packed somewhere. I sold out all the Star Wars ones recently. Do people still like collect them? I guess they must. But I guess like not so much after the Funko boom died. I can't believe I used to know a guy who made custom Funko Pops. Like, that was his other hustle. I don't think that was his like job, but like he made custom Funko Pops. I scooch it up again. Unfortunately, yes. What's the like aftermarket like? They need to make the eggy one real. Oh my god, okay, there you go. I'll custom 3D print and hand paint and totally seal and varnish them properly so they don't give you like contact dermatitis. Some like 1 of 10 eggy Funko Pops. And that's it. That's all I got. For the eventual Egg Emily meetup day. Totally. Oh, maybe we could have done it with this. Is this not part of... Oh! It's a whole other part of the eye. What if they were all horses and we all just ran around in grass? Uma meetup. I would have an eggy pop. I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to make. Why does it have to stick out of the eye? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if this eye is right or if this one's better. If I could fix the point on this one, it would be perfect. Oh, but it's so pointy at the top. I don't know how to shorten that. Peanuts dream. That's my dream too. Dream twins. I have 2 Funko Pops I have for gifts, but I have a friend that 100% collects them. He has a wall of them. Oh my god. It's funny because I feel like more than people, like, the likelihood of running into somebody that actually collects Funko Pops is surprisingly high. Like, I feel like you throw a rock, you would hit someone who has maybe collected a Funko Pop before. Or, like, does actively collect them. I think it's just, like, it's not as popular now, but people still... It's still... Some have sold off their collections, and some have kept them. No, I feel like that line's good. But I feel like, yeah, like, I don't know if I would consider my sister collecting them. She kind of did, but she would only get them for, like, IPs that she really liked. I feel like we should draw on the nose. Because it's... Oh! Because it's a line. Just a little line. I have an amiibo collection, but I stopped collecting them due to how expensive they are now. I was gonna say same, not same. I don't collect them, but yeah, I had a friend who... I have a friend, not had, he's not dead. He also collected them for a while. Has like a really nice like shelf and display of them and everything, but it's just like... You just can't keep doing that shit because they got so expensive. I don't know if he still collects them. Have a half-rimmed bottom glasses. These are a little square. High school, I bought my girlfriend a Funko Pop for her birthday and I cannot fathom what possessed me to do. Did she like it? At least? Because it'd be crazy if you just got it for her and she was like, oh, thanks. But if she liked it, then like, oh, okay, yeah. She did, but damn, that's a bad gift. it's like the easiest. I feel like a parent would always choose like a Funko Pop as a gift, you know? They're like, oh, this is from that thing you like. And it's an easy shot just to get it. I have the Mario cereal box. There was a Mario cereal box one? What does that even do? When I was in Japan, there was plenty of amiibos, but I've not seen any here in years. They got so, I think they're all behind like locked cabinets now. They're so expensive. My little sister bought me the Kevin the Minion Funko Pop. I really have attachments to Minions or Funko Pops, so that little guy has traveled with me for years across a multitude of apartments. Oh. Wait, can we rotate these? Okay, I think the closest we can get is this. Or we can just let's at least like try to make this work. I have the NFC chip in the cereal box and it makes it work like a Mario amiibo. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, where would Mario cereal box show up as a character? Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me look up. I think there was a tutorial I found a while ago on how to make like fanged teeth. I don't know if I still have it. I'm gonna see if it works. It might not work, because Shio has little sharp teeth. Oh god, I don't know if I... Oh! I found it. No face paint needed. That's what I like to hear. So we could either do this mouth, or we can do... option. What are you making? This is Shio Rez. The maker of... Oh, that's him. He's gone. The maker of this art. Oh, you use them. You use the. Yeah. You use. Okay. Wait. Okay, it's this, but then you use facial hair. But then if you talk, does it move? Computer, I wanted this chat really small and fragile. Shark bite, see? We can fake him having a shark tooth smile. But the problem is... his mouth is open. I have to adjust the mouth. And we can have the little jagged teeth. But then if he talks, does it disappear? We have to try that. We have to check that out. Because it's gonna look a little silly if talks and like the mouth, the mustache is still above. We're just gonna test this real quick.
My name is Theo.
Okay. It's hidden pretty well. Interesting. We can adjust it. Let's adjust it a little bit. I just learned that for SBS Volume 75, Oda confirms shark fishmen have 2 penises like real sharks. Every day I'm forced to learn something against my will that this man is just saying shit. He just says shit, and every day I'm like, okay. Ugh. I think if we do... this could be good. Shinbei got 2 blue hogs. Fucking day, every goddamn day. Okay, so we could either do that or oh, that's evil. That's evil looking. Either do that or just this. I feel like the vibe of this mouth fits better. We should stick with this. Yeah, especially if we do squeeze it a little smaller. I read that as 2 blue hot dogs and it was kind of viscerally disgusting in my mind palace. It's all kind of disgusting all over the place. There's 2 blue hogs. What happens if you put lips? Oh, cute. Okay. I don't know if I'm happy with the hair. Look at the bangs again. We're just gonna test all of them. All of them that have hair. Oh my god. Oh my god, the blue ahoge! That's actually kind of cute. Okay. Baby bangs, what the fuck? Teofu is caught in a wind tunnel. Wind tunnel. Baby bang. Baby bang. Baby bang. And like uncle's haircut. Ah, I feel like that's too straight. Maybe. This is a horrible way to find out that sharks have two faces. Yeah. Educational. I feel like this hair is probably the best option. Oh! Ah! It's too long. Bangs are the right shape, but not like the right like volume hair pieces. More unhinged than normal. Oh! Maybe. Write that down. Ooh, yes, the diagonal bank. Yes. We have Mantis on the island now. We're evil. More evil than anything. I don't know. I was just telling you guys about my old 2007 anime and then everything got crazy. It went crazy town. And then suddenly we're talking about blue hogs. Oda said it, not me. The messenger of doom and despair. This is the kind of bangs my mom gave me when I was little. She did that to me a lot. But it kind of worked because I had a really big forehead. I have a really big forehead. So, oh, this is kind of diva. So it kind of worked because it was cute. I had like basically like a micro bang. And then she could wait longer before she had to cut my hair again. And then eventually I grew out all my little forehead bangs. And I don't think nowadays I would ever go back to it because forehead too big. Forehead way too big, not enough hair to cover that up. You would have to like pull so much hair forward. I should get clip-on bangs. I actually got clip-on bangs one time because I did a fucking Hinata cosplay for Halloween. Yeah. I don't know. I was like, yeah. It was so funny because that was the day that I learned that people really can't tell when you have fake hair on sometimes. People thought I cut my hair to have bangs. And I was like, guys, come on. And they're like, you didn't have bangs yesterday. I was like, first of all, I could always cut my hair to have bangs. You can always cut it. You can never go back. But like, I didn't chop my hair off for a fucking Hinata Hyuga cosplay. That's insane. You can use... It's too low. I think this is a better shape. I would've... Forehead too big for bang. I can't do bangs on my forehead because then I have to wash. I would have to wash them every day in the sink like a little fiend. I think this is the best we got. What about... Okay, we have some under eye. I might have to paint that on. Can I do that with the antenna? Maybe. Decided to populate my forehead with hair. I thought Hinata was the volleyball kid. That volleyball kid? Haikyuu? Dude, I remember trying to watch Haikyuu. I think maybe like I didn't watch it at the right time in my life because I don't know. It just didn't click. It just didn't click. After they showed the same shot, not the same shot. They had the fucking guy who was like the cool volleyball guy whip his volleyball king cloak like 3 times in one episode. I was like, okay. I don't know. This is only so hype and aura for us. I'm just like, okay, we get it. He's awesome. We get it. He's cool. One thing, they're all gay. That reminds me of something. I never finished Free, that swimming anime. I remember watching that a long time ago, and I never finished it. That I remember was like gay as hell. Ooh, wait, maybe we're cooking. I don't know. Are we cooking? I don't know. Okay, let's I think we're gonna switch over to. We're gonna try and draw in the antenna. Let me test if I can do underpaint and the antenna at the same time. I think I can. That means it's gonna come out through the hair, right? Oh no! Oh, we can't really draw that high. Oh no, he's gonna have baby antenna. See, you're gonna have tiny antenna that are like 1 centimeter long. No! Oh well. You're gonna be like... It's gonna be tiny! Oh my god, okay. Let's get your power cam out. Ow. And I can show you guys my awesome Rick figure. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Here it is. Grab the switch. Grab the switch. Don't be scared. They should make this anime again, but women instead. Haikyuu? Or Free? We need more Yuri. We need more Yuri in our lives. That's also why I liked Claymore. I know that they had the young lad as like an insert for, you know, animes for boys period of time where they like had to have a little like male character, which is like, okay, fine. But it was very like female friendship oriented, which I really deeply appreciated. Let's put his mugshot over here. Here? Here is good, I think. Okay, and then can't quiet rolling star. Why is the drawing window so small? I know, I wish you could like scooch down the face or something at least so that you could maybe draw more above. But alas, 'tis not meant to be. Okay, paw open source projector. It's working. It is working. Yay! Okay. Hanukkah receive? Haru. It's like, isn't Hanukkah like honey? But that's Manuka. Harukana receive. What is she receiving? Okay. I mean, pen. Of course, after I buy this goddamn forsaken stupid pen, I see somebody post about you can buy ones that are, I think they're called active styluses. So they do have to be charged, but they're pens like this that don't have the disc on it, which I'm like, fuck! I could have used that. All right, hold on. Let me show you the stupid Rick first. to literally dust off this ancient ass loot crate. What else did it have? Yeah, okay. Who wants a Slurm koozie? A Slurm beer koozie. There's 2 of them. Awesome. This was actually good. It was the Bob's Burgers recipe card. Like, this part opens up. That opens up. And you could... There's, like actual, like, recipe... Oh, that's, like, a forward. But there's, like, recipe cards, so you could make stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, that's actually pretty neat. Wait, that's cool, right? Yeah, real recipe for joke burgers. Bob's Burgers is actually a very good show. So I'm happy to have that, at least. What else? Ooh! A soft enamel pin. Loot pins! Hashtag loot pins! Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god, they just had like this like absolute bullshit like July 2017. Oh my god, did I get this for my birthday? That's so embarrassing. What the fuck is this? Undertaker? What is that? Hi Sasha, loot get? July's theme is animation. What is this? They had a sports crate? What the fuck? That was 20 years ago. Oh my god, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles t-shirt. Okay. This fucking cosplay for your shiny metal cans. Get it? It's a Futurama reference, and they literally have the damn Slurm koozies. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are gonna be so excited to see this fucking... I think I thought it was gonna have some, like, Adventure Time stuff in it, but it didn't. You know, because it's always, like, a mystery. Okay, this just has some, like, bullshit on it. Okay, now time for the La Pièce de Résistance. Oh, fuck, you can't see it. He's taking up too much space. Okay, I'm gonna take this off of the stand. Remember, I stuck this to the stand. Explicit content! Rick and Morty Adult Swim fucking figure. Rick Peace Among Worlds Season 2 Episode 6. Still sealed. And there's cat on it, and... this, I guess. Yeah. Loot Crate official. 18 plus, guys. He's flipping you off. That's why. I haven't even opened it yet. I never opened it. Not a single time. Because I was like, I don't want to put that up. First of all, I couldn't put that up. Because when I got this, I lived with my parents. And I don't think they would appreciate that. He isn't even a Funko Pop. No. It's literally just like a figure. It was straight up like a figure. They just... Ain't Slurm that thing that you said? No? Yeah, he's not even a Funko Pop. Explicit content. It literally has an 18 plus like warning on the box on like the loot crate itself. It's really old. I would show you the loot crate, but it's really fucking old, so I don't want to show it to you. It's like decrepit. It's probably worth $1,000,000,000. Oh my god, can you check to see if like people are actually selling this shit? There probably are. If I had a new... What, am I sitting on a gold mine? You fuck with Plumbus? You still got your Plumbus? Where's my pen? Ah! +2, nope. Yeah. Yeah, so that... Oh, and then also I have this freak that's attached to my mic. Let me get... I think I told you guys about this. I opened a blind box. Let me get this off. I opened a blind box, a One Piece blind box. Who do I fucking get for this? Of course I get this motherfucker, but at least, I think I showed you guys this. The ribbon is nice. The ribbon is really pretty. But yeah. I got Sanji. Of course I fucking got Sanji. But the other one we got was Nami, so you know Nami's hanging out. She's cool and awesome. She's somewhere else in a different room, while Sanji is here. Can you throw him around? We should put him in a jar and fill it with rocks and shake it around. God, Yeah, that's I found it opened on eBay for like 20 bucks. That's not bad actually. If we're opened, maybe like sealed, it would be like a good. Hold on, where's I lost Sio's face. Sio, where's your face? Where's your reference? Why is there an ad here? Why is there an ad covering the photo on Imager when the whole point of Imager is the photo? Welcome back, Oni. Do you want my Sanji stickers that I refuse to put up anywhere? No, I simply couldn't possibly. I could not possibly. Oh my god, do you guys... I thought you had fursuit paws on? Almost. I don't have... How many bones for your sealed Rick? I... I actually don't know. I don't know. You guys want to see my Tamagotchi? This is my Tamagotchi. She's, looks kind of just like a chubby penguin. She's kind of awesome. What's her name? Her name is... Kurupoyachi. Kurupoyachi? Hold on, farther away. Kurupoyachi. Kurupoyachi. She just kind of looks like a big marshmallow. Had legs. Your Rick holds pre-COVID air? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. A different era. Oh! Wrong zoom in here. Okay. I think, well, okay, let's do his nose first before I forget. I'm using Alexandrius' work ethic when it comes to cooking. Yeah, him as a chef, no problem whatsoever. But him as anything else. Huge problem. Oh, too big. Oh, I keep double tapping to try and erase like this is an iPad. He's not an iPad. Give me a short little nose. I think that's good. Should we do his eye melting? We could try. What if we have a little... Oh, it's gonna show up behind. I think it would still be nice to try. Non-zero chance Rick Air got Ebola strains. Honestly, it's probably, yeah, like a Pandora's fucking box. If you open that thing, a virus is escaping. Containment. Our iPad's actually that good for drawing. Depends on what you want. I would say, an iPad, there's a reason, there's a good reason why it's quite a very popular, like, drawing implement. I think it is very good. Because it is... I would describe it as user-friendly for when you're first drawing. You're like, I just want a brush. I just want to draw on a thing. I don't want too many complicated buttons. I don't want to fuck with, like, I don't want a really complicated UI. When you start to get to really complicated drawings that are more, like, detailed and more in-depth and stuff, you're going to need more complicated tools. Procreate does not really do that. But I will say, like, there are some stuff, like, and if you're like, I want to sketch on the go, but not be doing traditional, because you can always, yeah, you can always make the argument, oh, I'll just take a sketchbook and paper and a pen with you. You always have a sketchbook. It's different. They're two different things. So sometimes if you're like, oh, I just want to be able to, like, whip out a thing and make, like, a digital art piece very quickly, it is very nice. They're super, super light, super, super thin, very portable. I can't even say, like, I have a drawing screen and I have an iPad. And yet I wouldn't trade out one for the other. I wouldn't say don't get an iPad, only get a drawing screen. Like, I would not say that ever. I guess, because they both have such, not specific use cases, but I use them both for very different things. Some stuff I prefer to do on an iPad. Some stuff I prefer to do on, like, Clip Studio. Not that I'm not super good with Clip Studio still. I don't really, like, love it a lot, but, you know, you get used to it. I keep trying to erase. But it is, like, it is good. You also don't have to get the most, like, top of the line iPad. If you're like, oh, I want to get iPad for drawing, you don't have to get like the pro models. You can get away with like a pretty decent lower end one, as long as it's like just strong enough to do what you need it to do. The new ones are cool though, because they have a lot more features and like you can have reference and stuff. I have a very old iPad. I think it's like from 2019, I want to say. So it's like Procreate has not updated on that thing in a long time. But it still works. And that's all that it needs to do. Oh. Honestly, ask because all artists I know just buy iPads to draw, and I was curious. Yeah, I would say like especially if you consider, you can compare the cost of all of the stuff you need to draw on a PC, like drawing screen, drawing software. I think Procreate still costs you money for sure, but you also need to have a PC that can handle all of the things, you know, which I think you do 3D stuff, so you're probably like fine. But like it some people it's more convenient because they don't have like a computer, you know, they're not like that's not like their first choice. And that I get. Because it's like it's perfectly fine for some lighter weight stuff. But like, yeah, the more complicated you get, you might need more tools. How does that look? It needs to be longer, I think. Longer and maybe skinnier. Yeah. That's too long? I think you can also get Clip Studio on iPad, actually, but maybe that's for like new ones. But then also, Clip Studio is you can either choose to do a one-time payment for something, which is like usually a couple $100, or you pay the subscription, which is a subscription. I use Krita, and I didn't know that the thing didn't update on its own. I had it for 2 years on my PC, not up to date. Oops! Oopsies! Yeah, at least Procreate is a one-time purchase. Unfortunately, then you're using, like, you're in the Apple ecosystem, which is generally a little hostile, but, like, stuff can last. Stuff can last. If you take care of it, it'll last forever. If you take care of it. I think we need to go a little bit thinner. Because, like, I'm actually surprised that the battery on the iPad is still okay. Like, considering the fact my sister had to take my laptop, my old MacBook in to get the battery replaced because it bloated, you know? Like, some stuff, not so good. Some stuff, totally fine. Okay, we have the little tear. We have Sio's nose in. I wanted to see if I could do a little bit of that shading under the eye. Yeah. I'm working Fire Alpaca with no screen 50 bones Huon for the past 6 years. That's true. There was also the screenless drawing tablets. I remember I had the old what is it? The Wacom bamboo one. I think that's what it was. And I gave it to a friend because I just couldn't do it for some reason. Transitioning from like purely traditional art over to that tablet in like that specific tablet, it never connected. So I eventually just gave it away to a friend. And he's like, "Oh my god, are you sure?" And I'm like, "I don't touch this thing." Like I could have resold it, I guess, but like he needed a tablet and I was like, "It's fine." I ended up investing in a XP Pen Artist 15.6 like way back when. They have way newer versions of it now, but I have like the first version of it. And it was mostly because at the time, if you wanted a drawing screen most of the pens had to be charged or something. Like none of them at the time, and you're like asking, how long ago was this? It was a bit ago because the pens didn't have the like Wacom technology where they didn't need to be charged, but it was like it always worked with the specific tablet for some reason. So it was one of the only ones that had that. And I was like, oh fuck it, I guess I'll have to get that one. Because I remember, I think also at the time, one of my friends got like a Huon one, but you could just feel that the screen was really flimsy. Something about the build didn't feel good. Mine was, I think, made to be portable, which I think is why like it's very skinny. So you think I'm skinny? But it did turn out to be pretty good. I still have it. It's mostly relegated to second monitor, but when I do use it, it still works great. I think we should blend this part out. Yeah. Oh, bye, Sasha. Back to war. Good luck. Go back to this. Oops. Is that blending at all? No, hardly. Ugh. Kind of. Kind of. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Whack 'em. I still have a Wacom Cintiq pen. Oh, I had to buy that stupid expensive ass dumb fucking pen because our school had a Cintiq lab. But of course, since, you know, the pens are, you know, they don't need to be charged and they're not like gluing them down to the table, they just didn't have pens anymore. God, that program was so stupid expensive, man. Okay, let me do combo of the blue. I don't know why we're gonna draw with this side. I Wacom Intuos Pro, I haven't touched it ever since I got an iPad. The lack of screen is so difficult for me. Yeah, that's like something that I just never got used to. Like drawing without a screen. I do find like anybody who can do it, I think like now I maybe could if I just tried really hard. But like I kind of really heavily relied on being able to see what I was drawing. I don't think we can fit in the dot. What if we made a really small version of his antenna that had the dots as well, actually? Let's try that. That would be fun. These kind of turn into drawing streams. I'm not gonna lie. These... if somebody has, like, a character that, like, needs to be drawn, that's kind of what it turns into. I hope you guys don't mind. Okay, we put one ball at the top. Didn't Wacom start supporting AI or something? Yes, actually, a lot of these companies use AI art for their boxes and shit. I think, like, all of them have, which is very unfortunate. I think the only people that I heard that kind of responded to the backlash, I don't know if Wacom really did anything. They kind of said, like, they kind of didn't really say anything, if I remember correctly. I think XP Pen folded with a sorry, and they thought that, like, it wasn't, because for an event, I think it was Chinese New Year, there was some AI art on something, and they said they didn't know because they hired an artist to do it, and the artist was using AI slop from, like, Adobe stock. So they said oopsies are bad, I think. I don't know if Huon ever did anything. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I don't hear too much about Huon usually. But yeah, Wacom was like, Wacom didn't give a fuck. Okay, what if we do this? And then... this looks so stupid. Oh my god, this looks so stupid. Wait. Because, like, maybe they did, but I generally don't have, like, a super favorable opinion of Wacom because I think they're very, very, very greedy. They cornered the animation market very, very early on, which is fine. Good for you. Good business for you, I guess. But they're so greedy that Oh, I used to have a big-ass canvas screenless one, but the drivers are so jank. I think, yeah, that was one thing I had as well. back then it was like the drivers were like half the time never shit doesn't seem to work. I think if we do an antenna this small, maybe he's gonna have a little tiny microscopic antenna. I'm so sorry. What if we put here? Okay, do a little bit. Oh my god, they're like mini antenna. There's some AR and promotional image from their tablets, I think, yeah. Which is crazy because Wacom was the people who kept hiring Lowish, that artist who like was whose art was literally fucking everywhere. They had Lowish in their back pocket and they still went but what if? Fucking annoying. It can be more horizontal than vertical. We could try. Let's try. Oops. Let's try if we rotate it. And then, I guess, yeah, we could stick them out more of his head so we could at least get, like, bigger height. Ooh, good call. So that they aren't, like, microscopic. they're still really tiny. Oh, the little tiny little antenna. I think drawing without a screen gets a lot easier when you just follow your cursor and not worry about what your hands are doing. It's like using a mouse. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, it really shouldn't be that complicated. But I think also, to be fair, I would say that, like, how I felt about screenless tablets is also not super valid because that was my first attempt into digital art. And it felt like trying to, like, climb a fucking mountain with both my legs broken. Like, it felt... I already didn't know how to draw digitally, and then I was using a tool that's completely unlike... I just never knew how to use it properly. I've never touched it before, and it was, like, all around I was having a bad time. So I think, like, nowadays, I could probably do it. But I just, like, back then, I folded so quickly. And I was like, oh, maybe if I get, like, an actual screen tablet, it'll be fine and I'll be able to draw. And no. The tools do not make the artist. Not even a little bit. We could do a smaller dot. Yeah, wait, if we do a smaller dot, we could possibly make the... Oh, okay, we can make the antenna bigger then. Oops. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god, please. Okay. I think that's the best positioning we can get. Oh, why did I make it like a neon green that nobody can see? Hold on. I think that's the best we got for the silhouette. Yeah. They're so tiny. They're so itty bitty! It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Wawa. Thank you, missed. I think me not knowing how to draw traditionally made it easier because I literally do not think about it. Yeah, I think that's really good. I was actually watching Sifi's stream earlier today, and somebody came in to ask about, like, advice about drawing. And I remember she said exactly that, where it's like, if you have a base in, like, traditional, that can actually be quite detrimental to learning digital art because it's just, like, there are two different skill sets. And I kind of wish someone had told me that when I was younger, because I don't think I would have given up on drawing digitally so quickly. It just, like, it didn't transfer at all. Now what's really fun is trying to figure out how to recreate traditional techniques in digital. Like, my favorite technique in traditional art is wipe and erase with, like, charcoal and stuff. And I was like, I ended up using a pencil crayon brush from Fatima. She, like, makes really good brushes. And, like, using that, it was, like, it felt amazing because then it also looks traditional, but it also feels traditional. And I was like, oh, this is actually so awesome. this is it, you know? I was like so happy. Okay, I think if we start with this base thing, we can actually get like a good color in on everything. I don't know if I want to go all the way with like the amount of rendering. Because it's a lot of rendering. There's a lot of rendering, and I don't know about that one. It's so expensive, and for what? I know, it's literally just because Wacom thinks that they're the big dog. That they think they're a big freaking dog. Let's see. Dropped using Procreate on iPad Pro because I like my file pack on $50 tablet setup better. That's good though, you know, whatever works. I think methods of drawing are all a lie, and then what matters is what you're comfortable with. Yeah, I think it's like if you ever have like a friend who has iPad and you really want to try it, it's fun to try. You know, I never thought I would be iPad drawer, but like, I think I only started drawing on iPad when I started streaming, making stuff for stream, which I think is by about now like what, like 2 years? Oh God, it's been 2. So it's, I don't know what I was gonna say, but yeah, something along those lines. But it was like, it was fun to try it. I like never thought I would do it, and then I was like, here, I'll try it. And then it actually ended up being a pretty good like system, you know? I don't even think I really used my drawing screen until I also started streaming and drawing art on stream, which is crazy because you're like, didn't you have this thing since you went to like animation school? And I'm like, yup, sure did. Don't you draw? I sure kinda did. I think that's why for the longest time I would never actually say that I was like an artist, which is very funny. Because I refused to believe that what I did was like drawing. I don't know. If you're not creating, I didn't feel like I was drawing. That's the thing. I wasn't a creator for like at all. Oh. Like, I think people who can create are awesome. I have a really hard time creating. I think we talked about this last time I drew too. Charcoal is so fun. It is still one of my favorites. It gets so messy, but it's so much fun. If you can draw a horse, the horse is alive. Oh my God. I usually eat the charcoal. Don't eat that. I like making messy sketches look good. It is really fun. You get a sketchbook drawing with a pen. Yes. I still have... It is here. Oh my God, maybe one day you guys will get a sketchbook tour. I still use it. I still sometimes really like to have a sketchbook. Like, I just like to dust off that paper and really dig into it with like whatever thing of choice. We have a similar color but less saturated. I said I wasn't gonna render. I love it. Oh, you guys can't even see it because of the lighting. Hold on. If I turn this off, does that help? Oh, horrendous. I think the most freeing art experience was learning you don't have to do line art. Sometimes just cleaning up a sketch looks incredible. I know! Did you ever feel like somebody would notice that and you would get in trouble? Like, I always thought that if I just didn't, like, if somebody would call out my bullshit if they noticed that I wasn't line arting and in fact just erased the sketch a bunch. I thought someone was gonna clock my ass, so I like never did it. I was like, oh, that's bad. You know, I should really like, okay, do the sketch and then now it's line art time. And I'm like, oh, this line art looks like shit ass. Fuck. It's like, no, nobody ever notices. And then so many people were like, yeah, I actually just clean up the sketch. And I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh my God, I never have to line art again if I don't want to. Hi, Octo. Hi, Octo. Big egg. Huge big egg. What's the problem? I don't think there was a problem. Nobody would ever actually do that. But I always thought that, like, there were rules in art, you know? Then again, actually, maybe I just got into my head that, like, maybe somebody said something, somebody's opinion on something, and then I, like, as a early artist, you really don't want to mess up, right? Like, as a young artist, you don't want to mess up. You don't want to do something that'll get you in trouble. So, like, I thought the step was always sketch, line art, color, blah, 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 blah. But it was just like, I just fucking hated it. I actually, like, I respect the people who have, like, 100 layers. I am a 2 to 5 layer Andy, at most. I hate having a lot of layers. I like doing it on just one thing, barely erasing, and just kind of pushing stuff into place. I don't like fiddling with it that much, you know? Messy, and then you kind of mush it into place is my favorite way to draw. I felt the same. I would never create my own stuff. My professor would always compliment my inking skills. Right? That's what's very tough, because especially if you want to go into art or something similar, there's a heavy focus on being creative. But I always felt like a lot of, like, it was my shame, kind of, that I wasn't creative. I still would say I don't think I'm good at being creative. I can, but I'm not good at it, for sure. Some people are really, really good at it, and I don't envy, because, you know, they worked hard for that skill, but I, like, respect that a lot. In the 60s at Disney, they basically did that too. Stuff for 101. Oh, for 101 Dalmatians. Are all character artists or background artists? I would say if I could pull up my transcripts from layout design, I think he passed me because we were chill with each other and he knew that's not what I wanted to do. That's actually how I passed 2D animation. I told her, I was like, my focus is in 3D. And she's like, okay, I respect that. So she's like, I will grade you as if this is not your career path. And I was like, thank you! Oh my god! She's like, I will not nitpick your 2D animation to death if that's not what you want to do. And I was like, that's actually, I respect that. That's crazy. I respect that a lot. Because, like, then we're just wasting both of our times. Which is, like, true as hell. Oh, why is my nose running? These are so scary, like, when you're learning how to draw. Like, I have to do all this. I also think that I unfortunately understand why people do this. Like, career artists on social media do this, not that posts. But I hate those. I really, really hate those. They are, without nuance, giving guidance to people who are susceptible perhaps to guidance, but that advice does not apply to all. You know, it is not one size fits all for advice like that. Like, there was that guy who put out the fucking image that was like, don't draw flat faces, and then people were like memeing on that shit because it's stupid as hell, you know? Like, young artists are gonna look at that and then go, oh, my faces are flat, when they have like a 2D cartoony style. I'm like, shut the hell up your mouth. Like, why are you telling? They don't know yet, man. They don't know how to do this shit yet. I'm like, I don't expect this person to sit there and take their time to, like, individually give advice to every single young artist who's out there, but, like, oh wait, I can use the outline tool. But, like, that shit pisses me off. Now they're gonna think they're bad. Or it's like, it's just, like, completely irrelevant to what they want to do. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying so hard. Okay, we do a little shading. I think this is good enough, so at a distance, this doesn't look too jarring. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, this is a little Shio art study. 2D or 3D, all I really like doing is character art, I think. Yeah, I don't really like doing backgrounds. I think backgrounds are beautiful. The hard part is, I don't know. I think this is also what social media, it really is them damn phones. I think this is the problem with making, like, an online career out of art and stuff. People feel compelled to put themselves into a box, whether it be their style or whatever medium they choose to do, which I feel like really sucks, because for the longest time, I don't post my art, and, like, it doesn't mean that I don't draw. That's the sad part. I just don't post it because, one, I don't wanna, and they don't want it to get scraped, blah, 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 blah. But I don't post it because I'm like, half the time, this shit does not like there's no cohesive look, you know? If you look at this stream and you're like, oh, well, you like drawing all this stuff in this one style. It's like, no, I purposefully chose to try and make everything look cohesive, you know, because that's how I wanted it to look like aesthetically appealing. Sure. And then it's like, but that's only like one style I like. The other style I like is almost, I would argue, like the complete opposite of this, you know? And I'm like, when I make art for that, because I think that's what, you know, when people call it like vent art, but it's like when I make art like that, it's just, I want to do that in that moment. But if I posted it, it would look like, I don't know, like I would look insane because it would be like, oh, you went from like posting shit that's like cute, chubby cats and pixel art to like something that looks like fucking Bloodborne art. And I'd be like, kinda just felt like that today. Sorry. Sorry. Just felt a little, I just wanted to experiment with some inks and charcoal today. But it's like, I think like the hard part of being like a career artist is you have to choose whether you want to like one of the two things. You don't get to post a bunch of different shit because then it's like, now your portfolio a mess, you know? I'm like, ugh. Ugh. Like really, of all things, I shouldn't care and I should just post it. You should always not care and you should always just post it. But it's like I also get really like weird about it, you know? You get in your own head. I'm 100% OC based gay and also very furry. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's take ibuprofen together. None of those were words. I get so excited when I actually illustrated experimenting with animation. Yes. I have a billion whips. Yeah. The hard part is even, when do you call it done? I was like trying some shit out recently and I was like, I keep doing something, being nervous about the way it looks, and then I'll, you know, walk away from it, come back, like what I like what I did, and I'm like, okay, that's good. That's really good. I'll keep it. But then I'm like, when is this done? You know, when can I call this finished? I'm trying to think. Maybe if I do the blue at the bottom here. That's always also a hard thing. I can't draw for shit. That's okay. I also couldn't draw for shit. One is not born with many... Some people are born with skill. I think I was born with, like, a little bit of it. You know, I could draw, like, a bit. Good sense of, like, physical shapes and stuff. You know, everything didn't go in the square hole. But, like, actually being able to draw is one skill set. Being creative is a whole other skill set. This shit complicated. I think also transitions well. Oh, I think that also transitions well into the point of separating hobbyists and people who are super serious about art. So many times do I see people picking it up for fun and feel bad about themselves because they look up rigorous professional art studies and get scared because that's what they think art. True. I started drawing because I liked warrior cats. Oh my god, warrior cats! Oh my god, warrior cats. And that's all I cared about for years, which is okay. Exactly. I'm gonna confess to you guys something that maybe we all did. Elementary school, I used to fuck heavy with like playing warrior cats outside at recess. That shit was fucking awesome. Our school never got to the point where I know some schools they had to ban warrior cats role playing outdoors, but like our school never got that far, at least. But but that shit was so much fun. Oh my god, welcome back, my Kip. The thing is, it's like, what I always feel really bad about, and I told you guys about this last time too, is I really like making art, and since I'm not really good at being creative, I love taking the time to do like something like this, to try and study closely what is going on over here in the reference image, and to like see what I learned from it and kind of try and copy it. Like, it's I don't know. It's like I like the process, but I don't like the part where you have to come up with stuff. Which is, I guess, why people draw fan art. But then you have to have a style. I feel like when you draw fan art, I can't just like copy Tio's reference picture one-to-one and be like, I drew this for you. That's not how that works. That's just weird. So I was like, like, I don't know how to, like, make the art in a style. I think there's also a lot of hangups about having a style, but you kind of have to have one in a way, because if you have like a chimera of style, one, people accuse you of stealing, or two, people accuse you of being AI. So it's kind of like double-edged fucking sword. What do you do then? Draw with me. Give for hugs. Consumer media that's like different from what you make, also super important, genre, format, etc. It all teaches. That's very true. I need to do a lyric bio. I cannot draw lions without making them look like Lion King characters. Oh no, the Disneyification. The Disneyification of Lion King characters. Okay, let's get like the shine in up here. I think like we could add another tone in here, but that would be crazy. This palette's also just not big enough. Wait, we could do slightly more green. There's like it's like very subtle. I don't even know if this will show up very much in the end. Ah! There was also Blood Clan self-insert Scourge GFOC named Blood Whisker. Oh my god. First of all, oh, of course, Blood Clan. But like, I'm trying to remember what I did. I don't even remember what I like Warrior Cats RP'd as. Oops. Used to make Feral Heart custom skins. Oh my god. If you're just posting the Mona Lisa with a caption. I know. This was something I was actually very annoyed about, because I saw some really beautiful photographs from like a photographer that I was like, this is really awesome. But obviously they don't sell that shit as a print. And I'm like, okay. People aren't making enough prints anymore, is the long and short of this point. People on Twitter, the artists are fucking shitting out the most fire banger art on God's green earth. You go to their profile picture, or sorry, their profile, they're not selling a damn thing. I'm like, excuse me, put it on a print on demand or something. I would buy a print of this, and people don't tag that shit as fan art anymore. They fucking paint the most beautiful thing ever, and they just leave that shit to like the Twitter algorithm, never to be seen again. Maybe if you're lucky. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? I want to put that on a wall. I think you giblet for the Wawa. But an artist recommended learning by like taking 3 artists and replicating something different from each of them all on one pick. Learn a lot every time I try. Making the art. Yeah, like mixing up styles, because I remember like back when tracing and copying was the only fear that we had. A lot of my professors were like, you know, that saying, like, what is it? A good artist something, and then like great artist steal or whatever. And I remember there was a girl in my class who like took really big issue with that sentence for some reason. I think because she just really didn't want to like, she just was like morally opposed. But it's like, that's really it. That's really it. If you take the time to study it, it's not like you're actually copying them, you know, in the end. Okay, yeah, there's like a little green up there. I think that's good. Okay, now we can do the white spot up here. Oh, there's little light blue dots. This is gonna take forever, I realized. I didn't mean for this to take forever, but it's gonna. Oh, this yaps so much. I'm probably a much younger artist compared to you, and I love learning from people who have gone to school for it. Exactly. Here's how to improve your art. Just get obsessed with a character or thing and draw like all the damn time. Yeah, I don't even think like, I'm trying to recall the last time I made, like, if I ever made a fan art. And I honestly think I was like too worried about being cringe, which is like really sad in the end. Like, I never did it, and I never indulged myself with those things because I was worried what people would think, which is truly the killer of all creativity. Like who gaff? I gaffed like crazy. For like what reason? And it's not like I couldn't go back and like delete it if I was like, wow, this was actually terrible. Of course. It's like, I don't know, I was like too worried about making mistakes, so I never did a lot of stuff. Okay, now we got it darker. Sticker store? Yeah, I still really want to make stickers. There's still stuff I really want to make. I really want to do. And I'm like, the hard part is, you know, there's always a reason not to do something. And like now more than ever, every time I think about like I want to try to do some stuff, I just like there's just kind of like a harsh reminder all the time of like where we are all at right now. And I'm like, I just don't think it's a good time. But there's never a good time. But you know, I'm like also like, fuck, man. What is it? Some people were like unemployed so badly, forced to chase my dream kind of thing. It's like it hasn't gotten that bad, but it's like it might be, you know. Some people it's just like shit's just not working out, so they pursued their dreams instead. They're gonna like open their small art business now because that's all they got left. I think if we do a little bit down here, I got a cough. I got a cough. Oh, and we're back. And we're back. Good artist, wow, wow, great artist, whoa, whoa, so true. Like every day I see a masterpiece, right? My kid, being cringe rules, yeah. To be free, like be cringe and free. Really, everyone should stop caring about what other people think, but also still care about others. You know, don't go too far. Let's see. Okay, and this part. Yeah, we've made like a microscopic version. We're all furries here. We're cringe. I don't identify as a furry, but like I respect it. And I also say that and I have a fucking furry glove on. And my VTuber's a cat. But like I don't want it to be like stolen valor, you know. Oh, my Spider-Verse OC and I'll tell anyone I can about her and draw her a bunch. I'm cringe and I'm free. Let's see. What else can we do? What else do we need to do before like really going for the details? Last thing I want to do is have to erase, like, have to repaint a bunch of stuff. Because it is all on one damn layer. One thing I like about... Oh, you can, like, barely see it. That's so unfortunate. I swear there's, like, multiple colors in there. Let me turn the lightness... Oh! Oh, you can see it! Oh my god, that's what's been there the whole time! There's been stuff! The ball has shading! Hold on, let me... Oh my god. This whole time you guys have been looking at, like, nothing. I looked insane. There's been stuff, I promise. That's so funny. Yeah, the screen has to be quite dark. You should embrace your Rick Sanchez figure. No! I don't want it! Selling it for $25 on eBay unopened. So many passionate artists in the chat. Meanwhile, I'm designing a Buc-ee's. You're designing a Buc-ee's? Like the location? Who's gonna stop you for his love inducting more furries? That's true. That's true. And you know what? They're all labels in the end. They're all just it's all just vibes. Okay, where was I? I think here there's like a little Oh, that's the same blue. Okay, now it's a little hard to see though. Also, sometimes I think about like we have these conversations and I'm like genuinely hoping that it like doesn't feel like I'm talking out of my ass because like everybody has their individual experiences for sure and it's like I sometimes feel bad like I try very hard not to overstep on like giving advice because yeah, like you know I feel like everybody should stay humble about their qualifications and stuff like this, you know. It's like I have some qualifications but I also don't want it to be like my word is law. Like please never take it so crazy to heart, you know. Everything is a fucking caveat of whether it applies to somebody or not. And it's like I can only share what I've experienced personally. And whether it's okay, I think we can move on to the light parts. And whether it's like actually useful or not. Like I don't know. That's what I always worry about. I'm like, I don't know. I just like, don't want people to take it too seriously. You know? Yeah, there's been stuff. Okay. I think we could do the light bottom parts of the horns. Like, oh, we don't even have that much room. Okay, that's okay. I want to say the dark blue stuff is done. Let's do a tiny bit darker. I have to bump it up again. I cannot see. Can you guys see? Oh, yeah, okay, the detail's still there. This is a good medium where you can still see the work. I can't, has it just looked like I haven't been doing anything for the past, like, while? That's so bad. Also, like, the weird thing was, like, a couple days ago, like, no, not a couple days ago. Literally yesterday. I don't know what happened, but it's like I fucking woke up and locked in all of a sudden. And I was like, hell yeah. I can't wait for this to eventually leave me and I'm in despair struggling to maintain focus again. But like for that little bit, it was great. I was so locked in. It was like 2 a.m. and I was like, shit, I'm actually so tired. I have to go to bed. It's like, fuck. God damn. That's crazy. You're making the Beavers home. The Texas highways. No, I'm designing the actual location of my job. That's awesome. I've actually always wanted to visit a Buc-ee's. Mostly because, like, we have kind of similar type things in Canada, but, like, they're not as cool as a Buc-ee's. And everything in Buc-ee's is, like, Buc-ee's themes. And it's, like, Buc-ee's is my Disneyland. I want to go there so bad. If I ever go to Texas, that's one of the, like, first places I want to visit. I also want to buy their entire really big jar of pickled garlic. You know, you gotta pop off about yourself sometimes. Though. I think it's like I would like to. I always have just this very strong grip on that because I fear again it's the it's the fear. It's always the fear. What would you call that? Like coming across like too big for my britches when maybe my skill set's not there. You know, like thinking you're hot shit when you're actually hot ass. You know, like that's really embarrassing. And I really don't want that to happen. But somebody's always gonna hate you. There's always gonna be someone out there who thinks you're cringe. So might as well, you know, just might as fucking well. Who gaff? I gaff too much. Kind of looked like you were just painting blue on the same blue. I know. It looked like I was doing nothing. I swear there was so much going on. I looked like I was like just bumping into a wall. Good morning, Stacy. Welcome back. Welcome back. No dream. I'm always hot ass, but if someone tells me that, I'll kill him. Right? I think like it's just it's all in your own head, you know. Like it's just and if it's like if somebody were to tell you that like wow this actually sucks ass and you should not be posting your shit that's actually like the meanest thing ever. And I think if somebody genuinely did that you could probably like tell on them over the internet and people would be like wow this person's actually an asshole. Like I feel like a reasonable person would not do that kind of thing, but I also just like fear, you know? There's always that like weird anxiety of like, ugh, they're coming for me. They hate my ass. Everyone actually hates me. The persecution complex is alive and well in my soul. Let me blend this out a little bit more. Okay, and then these actually are a little darker at the top. But the best part is we can... That's why sometimes it's like I really like talking about this kind of stuff with people. And like, because like I feel like a lot of people out there, I respect the amount of art and stuff. Like, I respect what they do. So I always find it very beneficial to like share with each other. And like, in a way, it is community building. I always find it really beneficial because it's like, we can all like share how maybe how like you yourself get over this kind of thing, you know? I think it's always really nice to talk about stuff like that. But then I am also a serial yapper who emotionally holds people hostage in conversations like these, because I enjoy them. So there's also that. I'm not a diehard fan, but Buc-ee's is a pretty good gas station. I really want to try so much stuff in there. Honestly, I think it's a good thing regardless of who you are. Not putting yourself down, but I think it's crucial for everybody to always strive for improvement. That's true. It's a very hard line to toe between yeah, like not putting yourself down, encouraging yourself, but also staying humble about where you are. It's just how you find that line. Good God bless, Godspeed, cause I don't fucking know, man. I feel like this is go for a very saturated blue. This is too cloudy blue. This needs to be more alien blue. This is so fun. I love drawing. I love drawing. I've got a hot ass. Hell yeah. They pay their workers well too, I believe. I would hope so. They seem like their employees seem like they're always having a pretty good time. Like they're very spirited. Would you barge into McDonald's and cause a scene because they don't have Mulan Szechuan sauce? You'll never believe what I did. No, I'm kidding. Okay, what if we do down here? Is that the right blue? No. We need more neon. Yeah, good enough. That's close-ish. Close-ish. And then we just blend it upwards. I think seeing yourself as a big shot is the first step. Hold on. And I think seeing yourself as a big shot if the first step to feeling as if there is the first step to feeling as if there's nothing to improve. That's true. That is very true. Sometimes even the funny thing is, I think it's funny because it's a little embarrassing. But like you look back at the stuff you did and you're like, I thought this was the most amazing thing ever and I'm like so fucking good. And you look back at it and you're like, yeah, it's all right. Because like even now, sometimes I look at the emotes that I made, and I'm like, those are still I'm still happy with them. But I'm just like, man, I just kind of wish like I could do more to them. You know, like I don't know yet what I could, but I would look forward to the day that I can. You know, I can't wait. I can't wait to improve. Don't know when that's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen, and it will be awesome. Ah, this blending is not working. More shadow blending, please. Layered? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fake it till you make it. That's true. That's one of the core, like, tenets that I feel like people do forget. I forgot. But you gotta. You just gotta, you just gotta lie a little bit. You gotta lie to just about everybody. Including yourself. And one day, you'll wake up and realize it was actually true all along. Whoa! Sorry, I have to fix this ball. I fucked it up. There must always be a yapper and a listener. It is the way of things. And who is always changing. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I like when this kind of thing happens and then, you know, everybody gets a chance to speak their truth. You know, speak your fucking truth, King. Oh, that's too big. Oh, no, that was good. Position's off. No. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 Okay, and then we. Ugh, there's three. There's 3 dot. Well. Right, but I was saying about this, I like that it's like as much as I wish that there was more fancy features in the like Tomodachi Life drawing things, like oh layers and stuff, but I sometimes do find that using those kind of things becomes a little bit of a crutch where you have to be so much more like purposeful and intentional with what you're doing because you don't want to have to like go back and fix that shit. I don't want to have to go back and fix that shit. You have to really like think about the technique that you're approaching it at. Otherwise, you're gonna make so much more work for yourself. I think I remember maybe my like high school art teacher or something said something along the lines of like try not using an eraser sometimes. And I was like, you're crazy. Lady, you're crazy. But she was kind of right. Like sometimes I would try not doing that and it would be really awesome because you have to either work with the mistake that you made or just, fucking start over. And that's fine because then you approach it again with the like, okay, I know how I want to approach it now. And you can do it usually faster and better the second time around. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's good. Yeah, it's good. I'm so tired. I spent all last weekend with my mom finally putting together my new living room with furniture, decorations, TV, and it took all weekend. It feels like it's been 2 straight weeks of being busy. Oh my god, that's always the worst. Living room looks nice though. Oh, at least it looks nice. Maybe you get a chance to rest soon. Okay, I think. I think we can do the shine. I think we can do the shine, flip it, and we're good. Oh, thank God. My favorite part. Drawing D shine. How big is this? That's too big. That's way too big, isn't it? No. Beep. That's. God damn it. Beep. Yay! Okay, then we can. I eat the erasers. That's why ink art is goated. It is. I really also like doing ballpoint pen stuff. Working with your mistakes is so beautiful. Yeah. I remember it a lot eons ago. The thought of that alone, I was like, I can't do that. I simply cannot. That's just not who I am. But it's like eventually that became like one of my favorite things to do is to work with a more like destructive process so that you can't go back. Sometimes you cannot rely on there being an undo. And I kind of liked that. Because I think like especially knowing how like perfectionisty or like kind of like obsessive you can get about stuff. Maybe not like you chatter, you specifically, no. But like I knew for myself that I would get really hung up on stuff. So being in a situation where sometimes there is no return was helpful. I know for some people they can't do that. Like it bothers them a lot or it's like way too stressful. But like I think for me, it personally, I was able to over time learn how to like let go and just kind of like, yeah, that's good, and to just work with what mistake you made, if there was even a mistake. Hi, Torkuli. Oh, bye, Torkuli. What is this? Tweet. Copy link. How long have we been working on this? Oh, too long. Way too long. Too bad. I'm having fun. Highly recommend adding a guillotine to your island for your bad me's. Oh, perfect. I should put it right across the way from Sanji's little island so he can look over and see it all the time. That's actually why I'm still rambling. I'm so sorry. That's actually why I really liked pixel art, because to me the hardest part of doing art sometimes is the like infinite possibility. You can sketch and scrungle and scrangly dangly for the longest time. You could be there for hours and actually get nowhere. You could sketch forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever because the line's just not quite right. So that's why like when I first started pixel art, I actually really like it because to me there is a right and wrong answer, which is like in art, there's never a right or wrong answer. That's just not simply not possible. But this was like the closest thing I could get to there being a right and wrong answer, because if the pixel is out of place, it doesn't work. It doesn't look right. And then you have to sit there and go, well, I have to go and like move a couple pixels around. And then eventually you fumble your way into a right answer. And I was like, wait a second. Like, I actually really, really, really like working at tiny canvas pixel art sizes because you have very little room to work, which means you also have very little room to, like, not figure something out. If it's just not working, it just won't work. And I was like, yes. Yes, because I remember one of my friends from animation, like, school, she talked to me, like, a while ago, and she's like, oh, like, I saw you did, like, pixel art. I'm like, yes, I, like, really enjoy it now. And she's like, I can't. I'm like, trust me, I get it. I completely understand. I never thought I would be able to, but it's actually like the way my mind treats it has worked out really well for me, which I'm like so happy about. Cause like genuinely, I was just like, I'm one of them people who could sit there and pick at something forever and ever and ever and get nowhere. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Let me fix the shine a little bit right here. Oh my god. And then we're good. Yes! Yes! Pick this color and go up a little. Well, actually, I'm gonna pull this back down to blend that back down. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, we have to do the outline. There is a nice outline tool though, which saves us the trouble. Last time I think it's something important to learn regardless of how it makes you feel. Otherwise, you won't be happy with anything you make until you hurt yourself to get there. Ooh, wisdom. Whiz freaking dome. Like, there's gifts I've made for people, and getting a product I felt was worthy was so grueling to me that I ruined the gift for my friends. Oh, yeah. Working within limits can be fun. I think sometimes, yeah, that's like something that is underestimated. Like, I understand people sometimes really don't like to be limited. I get that totally. Like, sometimes it doesn't feel good. Totally understand. But like sometimes wait, down here. I have found like in some cases it's like very beneficial. You know, like I thrive within a very constricted limit. Sometimes no, not at all, and I'm like, oh fuck, you know, like I need to be able to like have my 1 billion infinite layers, but then sometimes it's like, oh, I actually don't. And it's okay. Okay, let me get rid of the outline. Oh, that line at the top is not good. It needs to be more blue. Whee! Okay. Oh, it doesn't really blend well. Whoops. Oh, such a smooth gradient. I feel like the blue outline got too dark. Limiting myself with horses. Horses never stop. Never stop stopping. Okay. Let's see. Okay, one last. I wish I could use this one, but we run really close to the other ball. I think we have to call that after I fix this part. No, you know what? I might just undo the line. Please have enough undos. Oh, it does. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do it by hand. I'm sorry. You no, don't apologize. Thank you, Swarm, for the wawa. Do not apologize. I didn't have to do this, but I kind of wanted to. Not gonna lie. It's been fun. Oh fuck. Because then it's also gonna be so awesome. Watch, it's like we come out of this and I'm like, this actually looks like shit. The horn, the antenna looks stupid, guys. I'm deleting Shio off the island. No. This is great. It's kind of been really fun to do it. Because, like, I don't know. I don't usually draw the Miis very detailed like this. Like, nothing really gets that detailed. But this is also good practice for when I inevitably draw, like, objects in, you know? Like, we gotta add some hyper-realistic objects in, and it's gonna be so stupid, but really funny. Good practice. Can we do... Oh. Do, like, a little bit of line. Because I think it kind of works without the line at the top. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's okay. I think. You should add emote objects to the island. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we should. I think it won't be too difficult, especially because those are pixel art. Hold on, I gotta I gotta go pith, girl. Real quick. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Too much Walla. Glorp piss, girl. Where's my... Oh, there it is. My... Looks great. I'm very happy with this. I just hope... I wish that we could have had, like, the half bottom rimmed glasses that were rounder and not rectangular and huge. I think drawing those on would also drive me crazy. This is starting to look very up to it. Who that? CO. Oh. AFK stickers on. He's dead! Okay. I gotta check. The shape of this is not round for some reason.
It's lupus.
Yep. Yep.
Life is pain.
Right.
Me?
Yeah.
Gungaga.
Not round because of that.
Me?
Because...
Me? Gungaga.
Could be lupus.
Travis? Travis Scott? Travis? Travis Scott? Travis?
Any relatives ever been diagnosed with lupus?
I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know what that is. I love that one. Okay. We copy.
It's a woman. Life is pain.
We flip. We flip.
Life is pain.
And then we place. And it looks... Okay, it's too far. That's my bad.
Tough to find a 6-year-old who doesn't have
the
lupus.
stupid spike is in the way. Wait. Shit.
Life is pain.
Shit. Well, okay, let's see. We might have to change the hairstyle.
Tea?
Hey! I don't even know what that is. Got like tiny baby horns. They're so itty bitty. Okay, can we... No. Kind of. Oh, if the bangs were longer. Okay, hold on. Let me put the let me dock the let me dock the switch again. Wait. Dogs, hopefully not. Hopefully never. Wait, switch is hot. It is hot. It's going, why are you doing this to me? And I go back to the dock. Back to the dock with you. More. Okay.
Mods?
First projector. Turn the switch on. Turn the switch on. Signal. Very good start. Great start. Love this. Selling Yankee's address for 500 USD. No, that's it. That's all it's worth. Only 500. What the hell? What the fuck? I hear Pachirisu coming from a mile away. I fucking love Pachirisu. I like all of the tiny, tiny little small round Pokemon. Rodent types, favorite. Favorite of all of them, I think. I think I never really knew about Dedenne? I don't know. There's too many vowels in the name. But I love that one. Just very fat electric rat is like top tier design to me. Yeah, chubby rat. Okay. Oh, I didn't do it! I forgot to mirror the fucking under eye. I forgot to mirror the under eye. I'm gonna shit. Fuck. Ah. Okay, after there's a couple things we gotta fix. There's a couple things we gotta fix. Back in deep pit. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay. Cause it looks. Wait. Oh, this might just be a trick of the weird like. It's the drawing plane is a little bit wrapped around the face, so it looks like here the circle looks about right, but it's like really not. Whatever. What the fuck ever. Okay. Now you guys can actually see the like the antenna. Oh my god, I could not remember the word for antenna. Flip. We square. really slow, and then we erase the little eye melting. I don't know. Sisters, not twins. Okay. Oh. Oh. I love mouse hold. I love mouse hold as well. I will like I know I'm like critically weak to cute small little freaking guy, you know? Okay. That's not too bad. Sorry, this looks so good. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, like they're gonna distort, but it's better than not at all. I think this is the hair we have to have because of the other one. I thought like the cut, like the style of it fit better, but I think this one it works better because it doesn't clip in through the antenna. I don't know. I'm struggling to remember antenna today. I fuck with Puzzle and Minun. Yes, they're so cute. Those are classic favorites. I used to think that Puzzle and Minun would evolve into red and blue Pikachus. That'd be so cute. Okay. Oh, oh, fuck. No, you can see the... Fire! Robin! The hair isn't right. You did a good job on the antennae. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Nana. I think I accidentally spent like 2.5 hours. And you know, and the funny thing is, I looked at that forum today. What did I say earlier? What did I say? I'm delusional. I was like, oh, it's CO, Siffy, Orner, Peanut, maybe Sasha if we have time. It's already 5 o'clock. What do you mean? What the damn hell do you mean? It's so unfortunate they had to be so short though. Like I had to make them like little mini guys just because like. I wish you could draw more vertical. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, not Order. Hey, Order submitted the form, like everybody else. Can you send me your Peanut reference? Oh, my Peanut for reference. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did Peanut send me? Peanut just sent me a tweet for the reference. What is this? I'm not adding P. Pyrus. Is this P. Pyrus? Can't be reached, Peanut! Peanut, your tweet! Did I miss Peanut? No. Peanut, your tweet's not working. Peanut punch status. Okay, it's somewhere on Peanut's Twitter. I did have one that I made. Is it her ref sheet? It might be a ref sheet. Am I fake? Am I fake as hell? Oh, there's a period. There's an accidental period. Oh, yeah. It's her like moving ref sheet. This one. It's this one. But, okay, so I was debating between... Okay, Sio's gonna get Peanut hair for a second. Because there is the hairstyle here that has the, like, ahoge. That has the straight up 3D coming straight out at the camera ahoge. You know? So I'm like, oh, that could be really good. But then there's the one that has the little... Oh my god, there's like a middle split one. There's the one that has the little, like, dangly down ahoge. And that one's really cute, too. So I'm like, I still don't know. I haven't, like, determined Peanut's design. You meant my me? Oh, my me. My bald, weird-looking me? It's basically just, like, somebody who's bald. And then I drew the ears on. But I'll send you a screenshot. You made her bald. I did make myself bald, yeah. Yeah, it's basically just, like, big bald head. And then I drew in the ears. That's it. But I gotta make the twins, so maybe I gotta be a big boy about it and just do it. I believe in you. You can do it, Nana! Life is bald. I believe in you, Nana. Never give up. You can do anything. I don't know. I'm doing this voice too. I'm sorry. What if... I want to be he was my resident little creature. I would love to be the resident little creature. I accept, please! Please! Shroomish. Shroomish is also super cute. I got Esper, and I'm gonna make more Pokemon too. Yes! Resident creature. Maybe the residents were all the creatures we made along the way. I feel like this haircut is giving too, like... old? Like, he has like a youthful haircut. Hey! These residents are a creature. I shut up for the second I had to eat. Oh my god, okay. Go eat! Enjoy your food! Maybe this. Good luck on Seal. Thank you. I made Esper on my island too. It's such a good me to me. You made Esper as like a me? My mother is calling. Oh, hi Nana Mama. I feel like if we had no. Maybe we just accept that the other antenna is cut off with the hair spikes. I think we should just accept it. And by we, I mean me. Yeah, I think we just have to live with it. Now what I want to try is a quick swap to have like a really bright top. It's not really bright at all. What the hell? This really is every color and no color. Ah! And then what if we add the sub color to be darker? We tried this earlier to look bad. Yup, still does. Alright. Oh! Yeah, I think this is the best we got. Okay, I think that's all we can do. Anything else? Okay. Alright. Now to the rest of the form. I just saw the note! Oh my god, I just saw... Oh my god, on the form where he linked his reference, he literally said right after, the antennae are not required. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, he linked the ref and then said the antennae are not required. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I mean, I think I still would have done them. I still would have done it. I still would have. Nothing would have changed, but fuck. It's just like, the spirit is not... Is Chopper taking a shower? Oh my god, the bubbles jiggle on his head. That's so cute. You don't really see that very often. Yeah, it looks way better with them. I think, like, you know, it is CO without the thing, without the antennas, but like, Yap session was relaxing. Yeah, today was a calm and normal stream. Is the eyebrows too high up? Send me back in there. Send me back in real quick. It was very nice. I am truly a yapaholic. Hold on, I'm gonna make this like... wait, watch. And this is what we call flipping. A tried and true ancient technique. Primordial technique. This was one thing, like, I never got good at. When we're back in the Yap Sesh. When, like, learning animation, we started with pencil paper. And, like, flipping is something you just have to get good at. Like, professors were always like, your eye will get good at it. My eye did not get good at it. It's so hard. It's so fucking hard. think we're pretty good. We're pretty good though. I think we're. The eye to brow ratio is almost actually dead on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I feel more like myself. Perfect. But yeah, like flipping, I never really got good at. For sure. For fucking sure. Yeesh. Okay. No. We needed real talk after the incident. I think it's always so nice. I'm a serial yapaholic. Just can't help it.
My name is Theo.
Okay. Nickname being dog. Theo looks like he dribbles snot. What the fuck? What the hell, Peanut? You changed. You changed your name color and you changed. Oh my god. Okay, dating preference. Dating preference. Yes, please. Okay. And I was watching you do those antennae. You ate that shit up. Thank you. Thank you. I think Jimlet would agree. That was kind of a little bit like flow statey, you know? The yap and the pen and I were one. Oh my god, there's an eyelash in my eye. There it is. Jesus. Make a wish! Fuck. Hold on. Make a wish. It's tiny. There we go. 2 years of streaming changes anyone. Good night, baby girl! Okay, birthday. 2. Okay. Maybe 25. I guess I realized we could just like not set an age. In a way. But I already said what I said, so we're just gonna live with everyone's 25. I got confused as fuck when I saw shit. Why are you peanut brown? Okay, where is... Oh my god, I need to pull up the personality form. Borrowed my sister's Prime just to change my name color. And it's so iconic. I can't say I've ever seen a Can they say that? I don't even know what I was gonna say. Wait, we're on the voice chart? Oh, we are on the voice chart. Okay, do we want like... Do we want like an actual like voice or... Wait, they have the alien option. There is straight up the alien option. I think we should do that and then like maybe just pitch it down. Thank you, best photo, Wawa! Actually ran out of one of my water bottles. Let's go with... I feel like we should... What is bro yapping about? Oh my god, that reminds me of Mickey Noon! Oh no, wait, we need the depth up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think we should stick with like... I think we should do this. It's perfect. Okay. Everybody. One big family. One big eggy-milly. One big eggy-milly. Oh my god, okay, the personality. Less big family. Speed and pitch, lowest depth and delivery, highest tone 2. It would be beautiful. Wait, let's try it. Oh! My god, hold I know it's a little painful. Wait, this sounds like a little laser gun. I think okay, yes. Okay. Okay, we gotta hit the perfectionist. Where is that? Perfectionist. This one. Oh, this one. And then on the quirk scale. 4? Wow. Then outfits. Wait a second. Okay, food real this time. Godspeed, Nana. Godspeed, Nana. Enjoy your food. Okay, I think we did we cover everything? Elliot Stabler. Yeah. We'll put Elliot Stabler. We totally have room for Elliot Stabler on the island. Any 42-year-old man with a wife and kids that works in a factory and looks forward to watching Eggy Boss when he comes home from work needs to submit a me ASAP. Why, yes. Exactly. Let's see, where can we put... You have... space. We have a lot of space. I gotta redesign the roads a little bit, the paths and stuff. This is great. I think this was a really good choice on all of our parts. Are you actually making Elliot Stabler? We don't really have room. I said there was a couple, like, I could, like, turn the Uma into, like, pets. You know, we could have, like, to make room for more people. Thank God. Okay, do you not want Elliot Stabler? You don't want your man. You love Law and Order. Do you hate Elliot? That's me, except I'm not 42, and I don't have a wife, and I don't work at a factory, and I watch a Hilo. Oh my god, that's exactly you. Hold on, wait. We gotta give him the welcome egg. Can you make Elliot Stabler as CO's pet? Okay, that we can do. That, no problem. Oh my god, I gotta fill in the eyes. I gotta fill in the shading with the under eye bags. Oh, I gotta clean that up later. Oh my god. This is Peanut retelling her dream. But Peanut actually remembers the dream. Hold on. Do we have... I gave the alien the suit with the UFO. Do I have another one? Can I buy another one? Hold on, let me make an outfit. I really like the egg. I'm so glad, because nobody fucking else likes these damn eggs. Okay, let's get your little alien suit, and then you can have... You can't wear them both at the same time! Okay, fine. UFO suit only. Can we give you... It's like more antenna. Okay. We don't have anything else that could, like, emulate antenna. Well, But like, what if, like, come on, like maybe. I wish this would, like, what the fuck am I trying to say? The mannequin on the right, I wish it would just, like, look like the me, so I could see what it looks like. Everybody hates eggs, time for a repair. I'm just gonna keep drawing an egg as a new food item until you guys like it. No, we'll save the headdress. I have a great idea for your room. Perfect! Perfect! Maybe they don't like the eggs because I keep them in my pocket. And then... I still have them, I think. Yeah, I didn't give the rooms to anybody yet. And then... Or... You'll stand out more against the black and white. I really love the black and white one because it's less of an assault on my eyeballs. But I think this one, like, fits better. Color-wise, yeah. Creepy space creature? Yes! A win is a win! He sounds like a balloon where, like, you're letting out air really slowly. And you enjoyed your welcome egg. Oh! Why did he just lie down? Sue, are you okay? Oh, it's doing the thing where time changes because we've been in the Mii Maker for hours. Oh. Where did he go? Immediately escaped containment. Oh. Hey. Oh, he's off doing business. We gotta give you the floating walking style, I think. I think that's gotta happen. Oh. He's calling home. Oh my god. Wait, this is so fucking accurate. Singing to his people in the sky. There he goes. Just the weirdly realistic antenna is so funny. Why I sound like a ringtone? He kinda does. Wait, is Siffy's next? Because, yeah, Siffy's next. We could actually do this. We could fit her in. I need access. No. I'm going to copy the me that she made of herself because that one was really cute. Oh my god, jump scare. Twitch front page jump scare. There was a woman DJing. Go find the VOD. Jiffy Tomodachi Life VOD, please! Nope. I'm looking. Oh, she drew her hair on. She drew her bangs on. Or she did. They looked amazing. Shit. Okay, that's gonna take longer than I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, what are we screaming at the ocean now? He loves mold. I think we should... Okay, who's the first person? Hold on, where am I? Me and my horse suit, I'm gonna go make friends. We're gonna make friends. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, anyways. Horse yoga pose. Hello.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Hi.
What the fuck is going on in the upstairs room? They're just having fun. They're running around in circles. Good. Stuff people don't know about a pocket watch. That would be some shit, I say. Pocket watch. Pocket watch. It's so funny. Oh, I'm making a little splish splashes in the water. Ooh, I have to fix that other part too. Yay! Okay. I think we can fit in making Sydney, even with like drawing on her hair. Okay. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. What the fuck's going on in here? Me! Oh, everyone's hanging out. They're feeling each other out about Leon. Okay, how do we all feel about Leon? Yeah, okay, we can make Siffy. We can do this. Can you make songs and melodies? I don't think you can. Alright, from scratch. Laukin! She had chosen. Which skin tone is this? Oh! God damn it. Oh, Twitch VODs. Twitch VODs, I hate. Where are these? Is it the middle gray? Yes. That one. Perfect. Easy. Hair. White? Her hair's like this color. Should we do this one or the white one? Oh, I think she went for white. Ah, okay. Okay, white, and then go. She chose the braided hair. We gotta get the elf ears in. Second elf ears have landed. Eyes. Temporary choices. Seeing the, like, Google, you have to request access to this document thing was like a jump scare. Ugh. School project nightmare. Ooh, this one. Yay. I love these braids. You don't really get to see them very often. I feel like she chose a darker hair color. Yeah, she chose gray. Yeah. Yes! Okay, what else? I think I'm gonna draw in her front hair pieces as well. Actually, can we? Is there something close? Is there something close? The other peanut hair. So cute. Okay, that's not Siffy, but that just looks cool. Let's see. What do we have? Yes! Yes! No, that one's just cute though. Yeah. Thought we left Me Maker? Psych! Oh. Oh, wait, like baby bangs is cute. Let me pull up. I don't actually have access to her reference. Wait, it's a view. You do not have access to the file, but it says view. It says view at the end. Why don't I have access to it? I ask for access. access now. That's insane. That's embarrassing. Let me just grab a screenshot. I'm gonna just grab a screenshot of her me. Yeah, I can't not do the bangs. Because I feel like the bangs are so important. And if I just spent like 3 hours rendering out antenna, what are just some bangs, you know? What are some hair pieces? Oh my god, Twitch VOD player, I hate you. I have a screenshot? That's not a screen, that is, okay. 1 second, cropping. I'm making Sifi now. I was thinking about this, but I should make a Smeefy pet. Or Sifi. Sifi. I think that would be fun. Jeez. Quack. Okay, we're gonna try our best to recreate this. She made me so cute! They're so cute! Okay. Okay. We can do this. I still need to beat Baldur's Gate 3! How much left do you have? Okay, I think she stayed with the no bangs. Which I think is very fair. I don't know if any of them are actually suitable. Baby bangs! The whole game? The whole fucking game? But what if they're... No, I don't think that works out. Okay, where was the just like middle split hairline? She has like a little rounder face this time. I am Baldur Gate 3. I think I'm like 5 hours in max. 5 hours? And you still got the rest of the damn game? Okay. Crown of Sifi onto Egumuli Island. Which mouth is that? What the fuck? I am Baldur Gate. And my friend wants to do like a 4-man co-op game. Oh, that would be fun. Those are always awesome. You know how awesome that is? Awesome! Do you know how impossible that is to pull off? Yeah, imagine the classic D&D colliding schedules bit. Eyes are flatter. Should I stick with these eyes? I feel like no. I think it was these ones. Nose. The nose. My first and only playthrough took 200 hours. Jesus. Eyebrows, we go this, I think. A little bigger. They're not much closer. I might have to lower everything a little bit. I think the eyes are different. Okay, I gotta fix that later. It's got so much content, but it looks so fun. It really does look fun. I think, yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those games where you just know that it's gonna be a big time sink. Did she draw that eyes on? think anything born from love will be subjected to mockery or hatred. Merely to exist is to have enemies. That is true. And if no one at all opposes what you do or say, it probably doesn't have any substance and wasn't born from love. True. Wisdom! Wisdom drop! Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, we've done some finagling. Ah, I see. I was like, the like, iris area doesn't look right. It looks like these eyes, which it is. Okay, she just like made her own eyes. That makes sense. What? This looks like Tiffy like emoting. Iris by Goo Goo Dolls. Iris from media. Okay, and then I think we do. Is it the top? We have underline. She made that so thick. What? Did you flip them? Which crafts and magic is Tiffy doing? And at the top, flip them all the way. She's tech. Flip. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Oh no, don't be sad. Did she even keep these? Wait, what am I doing? No, wait. She doesn't even keep those. Okay. Okay, I see. This one? Oh no! Why does this look like, okay, like the before and then after? Wait, what? Before, after. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Let me move that out of the way. Me when I first wake up, and then me right after I leave for work. Right before I leave for work. Flip this all the way. Yeah, we gotta go well. Passion from the heart and a true lover. The sign— oh, too far. The sign of honor, and I won't be king-shamed for it. Yeah, pretty thick. Pretty big. Too big. How are we getting this thick and then it's like not? Oh. Oh! Hey. That might be too big. Oh, wait, that looks so cute. What the fuck? I think that might actually be right. Let me thin it. Yeah, and then I think we've done the thing where the corner. Oh, that looks cute too! Oh my god. +2 farming complete. Good night. Good night, cat. I want to be close, but like, you know, not exactly the same, because you know, every me deserves their own little twist. we're back in the meme maker, guys. Start yapping again about how you feel about life.
Life is pain.
Okay, alright. Ah, it's these lips. I see. These ones are really, really cute if you get rid of the lip because it makes like a really sweet little kolentui kind of mouth. Look at that. That's so cute. Okay. Bonjour! I think we're going back into drawing time. Oh my god. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Oh my god, my eyeballs hurt. Gulp. Get ready! Get ready, everybody! It's time to draw and have quiet conversation. What are we drawing? We're gonna draw her hair on, because the I feel like the shape language of Sifi is very, like, the hair, the fringe or the bangs, the fringe, would you call that, is quite important. So we're gonna, and her nose is drawn on anyways, but like we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. It shouldn't take as long as the rendering of Shio's antenna. But that was also just, you know, self-indulgent art time. Dun, 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 dun. Are you good, Swivel? Why your balls hurt? My balls freaking hurt. No, it's just getting to that point where I think all of the, like, food that I did eat is, like, wearing off, you know? I'm running out of sauce. I'm running out of steam. Steam? Smoliv! Also a cute Pokemon. Though I think Smoliv, while cute, is not as cute as the little rodents. Quick, everybody, argue about your favorite Pokemon. Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot there's the... Bibombi. I think I stole some of your energy with a nap. Can you give it back? I feel like the whole point of a nap is to recuperate. Mudkip is to recuperate energy and then hand it over. Hand it over. Hand it over. Sorry. I can't. What the fuck? Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. Okay, hold on. We should. It's like I was like, what do I put on when I draw? I don't know if it would be like vibes. So let's put on something that is only vibes. We're just gonna go through this playlist. That's so scary. I'm shaking. No, I have trauma. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Okay. Add face paint. This one should be a little bit easier. Should be. Aaron. I like that there's a Pokemon just called Aaron out there. I heard the Mudkip cry. Lock in. Do I have... Ooh, wait. Little candy time. I think it's time for whatever the hell this one is. Candy time! Oh, it's white. It's like a white candy. Can you please give us your most extreme Bowser impression now? In the 5th hour? Oh, what? Oh my god, what does this taste like? Oh my god, why does it taste like soap? Is this? No, it's candy. Oh god. It's really, that first flavor is really bad. I don't know what it tastes like, but it's really not good. Oh, it tastes like soap
not
and
lupus.
lotion. It's lupus. It tastes like lupus. Oh, what is that? Is it supposed to taste like a flower? I can't read what it says at all. Oh my god. What would extreme entail in the Bowser impression? Bagon, Shelgon, and Salamence are all great. You could do that thing where you sit there and like pick all of your favorite Pokemon out. That was really fun. We did that like a year ago, I think. You ate soap. It tastes like, it's not good. I'm gonna stop eating this. I think it's actually like really bad. It doesn't. I don't like it. Like it got tangy, and I was like, oh, maybe that'll save it, but the flavor remained. Can I have it? No. I'm gonna save it in the little package so I can look up what it is later, because that was actually pretty bad. Ooh, okay, there is a matcha green tea milk candy. These ones are good. I like this brand. It has like the little cow on it. Hi Conk. There's also this one. I don't know what this is. This is a peach flavored one. You can't go wrong with peach, right? I can't open this. Hello? Okay. Please don't be bad. Okay, it tastes exactly how you would imagine a good peach flavored candy. It's pretty good. Peach flavored sub. Do not cast your curses upon me. The fuck? Meow. Hi, Dodge. I still have a pink star candy. Did not end up eating that green one with the weird dot in it because I was worried about what that was. Okay. Oh, peach candy's good. Okay. Okay. This time I think I can turn my brightness up and you guys won't lose everything. Flashbang! Oh, it is a little bright. Hold on. There. Okay. Okay. I think this won't be bad. This won't be bad at all. She did her hair with the controller, by the way. Tiffy did not do this like this, and I think that's crazy. Okay, we're going from bottom of the ear up. One of these. Ooh, I cannot see the background. Hold on, let me change the background shade. There we go. We have two. We have two. Oh, it's the clown one. No, we're not ending. Okay. And this song is playing. Bye. No. Stay. Oh, this needs to be on top, doesn't it? Oops. Mm-hmm. Voila, thank you, book. Okay. Wait, so she has like she's drawn the underside of her hair, so it comes up like that. You see. Mm-mm. Little loop. Yeah. About here. So you do have to raid Germa today, FYI. We talked it over. Is he even live? Who's we? Raid offline Germa? Okay. I would rather raid offline Germa than live Germa. You know what's nuts? And this is where I'm like, the parasites have gotten me. Even after drawing a lot today, I actually am looking forward to working more on making Nude Commission later. The bug has gotten me. The draw bug. There's also another thing I was doing. But I think cause like it's a hard balance between I wanted to oh no, we're activating the app again. There's a hard balance between I wanted to draw something for myself, like just to like try something out. And then I also need to work on trimming the stupid bits for the damn Kriggy video. If I do make it. So I was like, I wanted to work on trimming the bits for the video, but then I was like, well, I should really focus on the thing that Nikki Nude has asked me to do. So if I really lock in and focus on that thing, and like get it to a good place, I can do stupid shit later. And if that's not the realest thing. Okay, that is a good shape for now. Like the pieces are all right. Okay. My brother just told me that the watermelon he got was $22? Was it really good? Granted my wish of wanting to eat a melon. Was it super yummy? She was so iconic. It was absolutely fucking insane. Never felt more insane in my life. Let's see. We have to do a bit of like a shade. Honestly, maybe this. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty on. I think that's pretty accurate. What if we take this, go to here. Oh, fucking, I hate this little stupid disc. This. This is actually bigger. And then we fill in this. Kind of, okay. Oh, hold on, I have to sit up. Oh, that was my neck. Okay. Oops. Okay, I think we got the form right. Okay. Okay, I think we got the form right, so I can like just do now. Just go. And do it my way. Because I don't want it to be like a really close copy to her. Oh me. Okay. This is actually so cute. Hermie is very, very cute. Seeing a little guy run around. My Way by Frank Sinatra. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself. I don't know the rest of it. Miss Siffy! It is Miss Siffy! Flip my switch upside down. I should make a tiny maid and Smeefy for her to have. We need an Eggway cover? There ain't no way in God damn hell am I ever doing a cover. If I ever sing seriously, that would be crazy. Absolutely not. Bye guys. I think we could leave the little rounded tips. That's not too bad. Oh, that's the brush. I meant erase. Okay. Oh. You need an Eggway cover with a couple Bowser impressions and clown honks. I don't know if I could do this. Miss Siffy, behind device. Welcome in. Sorry, I remembered what I remembered my manners. You'll have to forgive me. Oh, 6 p.m. Pill time. Which ones do we have today? Oh, I hit my face. We have one. And then we have 2. Oh my god, specifically this candy is making my throat feel really dry. What the fuck is happening? Hello? Evil throat candy. Oh my god. Why is this happening? Okay. Like down by the lobe. And then we could do... Let's make this one a little bit longer, a little wispier at the end. Boss Siffy. Yeah. Integral. I ran out of water while taking my pills. Oh, it's terrible. I want some ginger candies, but they're always sweeter than I want them. That's true. Maybe you can make your own ginger candies. You can make your own bean paste. What's a ginger candy or two? I do see people make their own like lozenges and stuff. You could try that. Okay. Be sticking this. Okay. The hard part is I don't know if I should have done this in a different color. There we go. I'm so sorry. Ignore the poo brown bang. I just want to make sure I don't like miss any spots. Because it like sometimes shows up really weird. What is that one spot over there? Ah, interesting. Okay, so there will just be some spots that it like clips through. Tiffy with a money piece. Let me round it out so it doesn't look so weird. Actually, is this a peanut brown? No, this is more like... This is not very peanut brown. Okay. Maybe we can make that part a little smaller. Sorry, hold on. You guys have been saying stuff. I want a big bag of cinnamon sticks for his birthday once. You can just eat cinnamon sticks? That feels like that would be really drying and spicy. I love candied ginger. It is really yummy. Sounds so much harder, but I'll look into it. Then you can control how sweet it is. It'd be MFs like this that got by the skinwalker. Yeah, my buddy Eric just started consuming raw snake hearts a while ago. He's chill though. And I bought him a bag of raw snake heart for Christmas. I used to have this super old teacher that would snack on a hunk of ginger root. Oh my god. How? How? Doesn't it hurt? I guess at that point they're just used to it, but like that's intense. But I also feel like the spice that ginger has is so satisfying. I do like it quite a bit. Okay, we can fill this back up. Because now we can do stuff. Looks like they're wearing a bandana, that's true. It does. Okay, we do the line now. There's a little bit of line. Slippo just knows everybody, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's just work on one side at a time. How does that look? Pretty mediocre. Let's go. No outline off. There we go. Up. Oh, terrible. Go up. Better. Oh my god, please. Line. Yeah, okay. I got Nana's live. Also, that guy got into a car accident because he was looking at the pirate map. Oh my god, was this the guy who also sucked on batteries? Ginger actually tastes great. It really does. It really, really does. He's given them his landline. What if they texted him? What if they texted him and, like, I know old landlines would, like, sometimes read out a text, but I don't really think that's, like, a thing anymore. Who's doing my phone? Giving a girl a conch to hoard me later. Yeah, let's trade conches. Okay, little that. Okay. This is going a little faster than I thought it would. We just have to do like the shading on the hair, and then there's also a cute little. Oh, well. I might have nailed the shape in one go. Oh, wait, no, that's like lining up with the top of her head. That's what we call a tangent, and that's bad. Because it looks weird. Oops. Oops. Whoops. No. No. Wait. And then move it. Oh, it's big. Actually, hers is bigger. Okay, this is huge. I've made it gigantic. Let's actually just, try it again. We do from here, out, and back in. That looks like weird. Out and back in. You know what? Sure. Whoop! I will look up in a second. I can hear the whoop. Sucking batteries? Yeah, apparently they have different flavors. Giving the cute guy my pager number. I played Fortnite with him before, and he sent me a picture of his CRT running the game, and it was like 12 pixels. That's just insane, because, like, what do you mean you don't have a phone? You use a fucking pirate map, but you play Fortnite? He plays Fortnite and goes on Discord. That's insane. Let me fill this in again. Blue bangs! Wow. Great color. Great color on Sifi. Whooper is also a really good Pokemon. Did I go too low with this? Possibly. I'm hitting hairline. I'll leave it. Not this part, though. I see. This part. The part. Oh my god. How did he send the picture if he got no phone? Polaroid and then mailed it to Slip Up. She faxed you a Polaroid. The existence of this friend causes me stress. He'll get him off the road. Technically, shouldn't he be the safest of us all because he's not distracted by his devices? He has a camera that he can plug into the drive of his computer. Insane. Get him a horse, perhaps? You don't really have to worry about, like, really distracted driving with him. Because at that point, it would be an impressive feat to be distracted. We do outline on this side of the bangs. We do a little bleep, 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 bleep. Yay, worked out. Okay, and then we do a little wah, whoop, wah, whoop, wah, whoop. Jesus Christ, this is not working out well. Bleep. Is this Christmas? Oh, it's an ice world. Big Mama Pickle. Pickle. I want to go to a Ren Fair. Pickle make me think of the people at Ren Fair that sell you Big Pickle and make me want to go Ren Fair because I want Big Pickle. I also want to go Ren Fair because I love whatever the fuck all that's all about. LARPing, but real. Oops. Outline. Okay, we gotta round this out a little bit. Never been to a Ren Fair, I don't think. Me neither. It's kind of like a pain in the ass to find one in like Canada. Well, not really, but like the States has like way more, and then the ones in Canada seem like a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. But Quebec does have. Thank you for the Wawa mist. Quebec has a entire like duchy called Bicoline or Bicoline if you're crazy, and it's actually like a year-round small town that they've like established. And they just like vend there and like actually just are there all the time. And it seems kind of awesome. I think it is officially a duchy. I want to go to there someday. Little rounder. Oh, what is that lump? What is this lump? Who the fuck blowing up the family group chat? Okay, the sleigh bells are really making me think of Christmas. He's so addicted to cartography, it's tearing us apart. What the fuck? It'd be safe if you were navigating from. Yeah, I feel like you can't be locked into the map. Oh, second reminder if anyone forgot their pill time. I've known him for 6 years, and watching him get his license was truly horrifying. Yeah, that's. Now, okay, I think that's pretty good. I want to round out this part like a little straighter. A little more vertical. I like to go to a Ren Fair and dress up as a jester. I should learn how to juggle first. That would be fun. That'd be awesome. You have bells everywhere. You're jingling, jangling. Did you get one of those old school TomTom GPS things? Oh my god, a TomTom. That's I think what my dad had. He had his little like TomTom, and it's like had to suction cup to the window, the fucking windshield. That shit was so bunk, and it would always fall off too. Okay. I think once we do the shine, we're pretty much good. Yay! Okay. Shine hack. Shine? Somebody who loves Melee's ears just perked up. Fuck, what the hell is that? Oops. We do here. Here. Yeah, the shine's in place, and now we start erasing. Or we do a little. Yeah, classic. Melee. Oops. Okay. 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 Last one. Last one, and then I think we're all good. Oh my god. You guys are free. As if I'm keeping you hostage here. You guys are free to go. Yay, we can play the clown and actually leave. You guys can go off and be about your day and your business. Okay, I think that is sufficiently Sifi. Let's pop her back in. Took an edible and I'm just having a good time watching art forever. Art forever! Yippee! Okay, let's, bloop. Dock. Time to, ow! Time to dock D-switch. Gotta hit the me quota. At least 2. At least 2. Sorry, I'm super close right now. Oops. At least 2 me's. This. Yay! Oh my god! She's just like looking off a little bit. That's not bad. I might fix the line a little bit later. There's a little bit of wonky line, but that's a... Yeah, there's a... What the fuck? That line's wonky as hell. God damn it. God damn, what the hell happened here? Oh my god. The best part about this is if you're into all the way in the pixels, you're chilling. Because you can just beep, 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 beep. Oh, Sifi's nose! Oh my god, you're right. Shit, fuck. That's the second time you reminded me about the nose, too. I forgot your hairline. I remember. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Ow, fuck. Sorry, the clamp also jabs me in the stomach almost constantly. Oh my god, Sifi's nose. Sifi can't smell anything. She can't smell a single thing right now. Help! Help! Pocket? This? And we're back. And we're back. Everybody, relax. Let's put on... It was really sad. I found this group and I was like, oh, I like the music. Why do they not put out music anymore? What happened? Why don't they put out music anymore? Why must they all leave me? They're selling an awesome stick bar necklace, but like... Why do they all do this to me? I think, which should mean that, in theory, we should be safe from any copyright issues. Where the fuck? My Tamagotchi wants attention. She pooped. Girl! Stop pooping! Scooping up the poop. She's happy because the poop's gone. Poop check. Oh my god, she's depressed. What's wrong? Clean the poop! Oh my god, Typhlosion. Oh, she's hungry. Oh my god, can one of you guys feed her, please? No, I'm kidding. Pick this color. This one, we pick this color. Go back, fix this line a little bit. Udon! Mmm, yummy udon noodles. I keep forgetting to put new batteries in my Digimon. I actually only revived my Pokemon because... Pokemon! my Tamagotchi because I saw like I think Char made a video about her Tamagotchi, and I was like, oh my god, I miss my Tamagotchi, and I dusted it off. It's actually like, I like how the Tamagotchis don't seem to be too battery draining, because I got this other thing. I'll show you guys what it is. Oh, she's full. I got like a Chikawa camera toy thing. It's for kids. I got this thing. It's really cute because it's like a little camera. There's buttons up there. And like it's got its little buttons and shit. It's adorable. It works as an actual camera. Like it has a thing here. But oh, and it's a bear. But the funny thing is when I got it, it turns on. There are photos on there because I got it used. There's a random fucking Japanese family's photos still on this thing. And I'm like, well, I don't want to delete that. That feels bad, man. Like, I feel so bad. I'm like, I hope whoever's toy this was okay that it got sold. Because I feel kind of bad that I have it. That's your family now. I must take care of them. But it's really cute. There was like a picture of like a lady and like, I think like maybe 2 kids and I think the dad as well. So I assume it was one of the kids' toys and they just like sold it eventually. I'm like, oh, well, I love it. I'm taking care of it. It's got like cute little games on it and stuff. Okay. Did I fix that weird wonky line? That's the important question. I can't believe I straight up forgot her nose. Thank you, miss. Jesus. I just... The outline, I feel like there should be, that's better, okay. Just like a little bit of shading. Can you export the images and archive it? Oh, I wonder if I can. I don't actually know if, because it doesn't have any like USB port holes or anything. In there it's just battery. Oh, sorry. In here it's just batteries. But I assume, because it's supposed to be a camera like based thing, I would assume that you would be able to get the photos off somehow. Ain't nothing harsh about that mist. Kind mist. I would hope so, because yeah, that would actually be a good idea. And it was also it would also be fun to be able to take off like my own photos of it, you know, like sometimes I take a little stupid silly little photo on there. Oops. I meant to do the shading brush. Bike weather. Anybody started biking again? It's great bike weather. And I think the nose is just a dot. Smaller. I need to. I gotta not make the mistake of forgetting to check the tire pressure. Because I made that mistake one time. I think I told you guys about this. I biked to my sister's house. And like only around halfway did I notice that like my tires were like squishy. I was like, oh shit. And like I thought I was gonna die. I got to her place. At a certain point, I walked the last third because the tire was just like flat. That shit was flat. I think I told you guys about this because I remember saying that I was biking on the bike like lane and it felt like the woman walking on the sidewalk was going faster than me. It was brutal. It was actually so bad. I was like, I'm just gonna get off and just walk it there. And then I get to her place. I'm like, they both are like pretty like active, you know? I'm like, surely they have a bike pump. I'm digging through their shit. They have like the most old defunct like foot pedaling bike pump I've ever seen. And I was like, okay, it doesn't have the attachment to plug into the bike. I was like, oh, this is a sick joke. And then I see another bike pump, electric, right? Car like attaches to the car attachment only. I was like, you're joking. You're fucking joking. I'm gonna die here. what do you mean? Why would you do this to me? I was like, you both have bikes. Their bikes were just like, I don't even know, were there bikes there? Because maybe I just could have taken her bike. But like, we're about the same height, so we could have I probably could have just stolen her bike. But I was like, I'm gonna fucking die here, holy shit. I think I ended up Ubering back, which is crazy. But she gave me Uber money initially because like she's like, in case you don't want a bike. And I was like, okay. So I had to Uber back, and then the next day I came back with my bike pump. And I was like, why do you guys have like 2 fake out bike pumps that both like don't really work? And she's like, I'm so sorry. I remember like getting into her place, and her cat, of course, is like at the door. One of the cats loves to come to the door to greet you. And I'm tripping all over this cat because she's just in the way. And I sit like right in the doorway, and I'm like, I think I might like black out. So I just like sat there. The world is like swimming, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Her cat's like, feed me. Feed me. I'm gonna die though. If you don't feed me now, I'm gonna perish. And I'm like, do you know how to call 911 with your cute little paws? Because I think I might die here. She's like, oh, but feed me, please. This is ridiculous. What is happening right now? I think I went too dark. So now it's like lesson learned in a horrible way to always remember to check that, because holy, that was like the worst experience ever. Like biking with a flat tire is actually just like, you want resistance training? Just do that. You'll absolutely ruin your tires. Like, you're gonna ruin the rims or whatever those things are. But like, you want some resistance? Awesome. It's so tough. Okay, I think this is a good amount of shade. Or you might get harassed by a cat. I need to set up my bike rack, then it's trail time. Ooh. Someday I'll replace the cassette and chain on mine and go biking. Too lazy to repair, it's just sitting there. No. I do wish, like I had like a pedal assist bike, because I think that would be pretty awesome. That would be helpful at least. But I'm like, I can tank it. I can bike. Okay, I think that's good. Sifi has her nose with the little nose shading now too. Is that a good distance? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, back to the dog. Yippee! Sifi! Okay. Blip, blip. And then, oh my god, it's 6:30. What did I say about quickly? Does anybody remember what I said about, oh, I think we could do this? It shouldn't take too long. I lied. Is this to be good for motorbike trails? My knees ain't what they used to be. Yeah, the hard part about ICO with the pedal assist bikes too, they have big old batteries, which also just makes the bike heavier, so you're doing more work. Really good for like city biking though. Twin! Oh my god, it's a little clone. Oh, I need to move her features down. I need to move her eyes down. I noticed that immediately. Oh, mountain bike. It's like motorbike, damn. Oh yeah, but motorbike? Mountain biking is a lot of work on the knees. Okay. I think like about there, but then we move the upper lid up. I'm watching in slideshow mode. Why? No, your stream keeps freezing. What the fuck? Okay, I think we have cloned Sifi onto our island. Sifi! Yay! Yippee! Okay, I'll make that a little thicker. I feel like we are good? I think we're good. I'm home so I can watch in bed. Yippee! Nothing feels better than just laying down. I love laying down. I can't wait to have horizontal time later. but only for a little bit because we're in locked in Larry mode. So we're gonna be locked the fuck in. Sorry, wait. I realized I could just copy her voice thing too from her VOD. Perfect. Did she make herself 150? Okay, what did she put on my form? 4, 3. 40. Yeah, 150 is the cap. I'm wondering if she kept that. I don't think so. Oh my god, nickname boss is gonna be awesome. Oh my god. Horse suit. You guys like my horse suit? Oh my god, V's big fucking sword. Oops.
My name is Sifi.
I don't know what that was. I'm so tickled when I tell them to say stuff and tell me you're alive. I'm alive. Oh my god. Okay, 6. 10. What happened? She didn't put in a age. Did she put one in for her? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, she kept herself as 150. Okay, we're gonna. Ow! Sorry. My hand. Over to medic. 150. Doesn't age, so she'll never die. Okay, let's see the voice. Whoa, Unc? Hey, that's boss auntie to you. Okay, 4.
My name is Sifi. My name is Sifi.
Girl, hold on.
It's nice to meet you.
Up!
Today is May 7th, 2026. So, how does this... My name is Sifi. 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 It's
My
nice
name
to
is
meet
Sifi.
you. Today is May
This
7th,
is mine.
2026.
Mine goes.
So,
under the
how does this
P.
voice sound? My name is Sifi. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 7th,
Cyndaquil.
2026.
My name is.
So, how does this voice sound?
Okay. I think that's what she has. Oh no. She changed it. Fuck.
My name is Sifi. It's nice to meet you.
My name
My
is.
name is
Fifi.
My name is Sifi. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 7th, 2026. So, how does this
I
voice
think that's
sound?
what she has. My name is Fiki. It's nice to meet you. Is real world Sifi related to anybody on this island? Yes! Guys, your new relative is here. Oh my god, this is gonna take so every time it just gets longer and longer and longer. CO just on the last page. 21. Okay. She put in the form. Strategist. Okay, strategist. Ooh, what is strategist? Patient strategist. Okay. This. Did I double click on Mantis? I did. I got stuck. Cause it's like, it's weird because you think you could go really fast, but you kind of can't. Like, sometimes I just double click by accident. Okay, 3 on the quirk. Oh my god, that's our boss. I put the new Forgies on the Jeep. Eepee! Shio all alone. No, Shio will have friend. Okay, I think this is it. No, the outfit's gotta be. Okay, dress skirts. There we go. Perfect. A TV is born! Oh my god, the green's perfect. What the fuck? Do I have a suit? Can I give her a suit? Okay, we'll put Tiffy and Tio together. You are green. Why are you green? Oh my god! If anybody moves in with Sifi, we can make it
Nice to meet you.
Ise Corp.
I'm Sifi.
Is the apartment.
I'm a reserve strategist.
Perfect.
People say I'm pretty good at board games. Probably because I like to think things through.
True.
I'm
True.
looking forward to living here.
True. I've cloned her. Okay, welcome egg. Please enjoy this the ahoge at the top of her head casts a shadow. Oh my god. Sorry. Welcome egg.
Yum.
Okay. I'm happy she liked it. Okay, and then I think my boss just landed on the island resort, bro. Say hello to your new boss, everybody. Okay, I think there is a skirt suit. Do I have it is the question. We do. Buy it. Business suit outfit. Perfect. Perfect! And we have to give her I think there's an office room. The boss, baby. It's perfect! Okay, and then the room. I think there is an office. Do I have... Who fucking died? Do I have the option is the question. Did I buy it? There it is! Office set! Yes! Of course she does it! Yes! That's what it hit. Perfect. In her natural habitat. She's thriving.
It looks great now.
Yay! Oh my god, did the time change again? No, okay.
I've daydreamed of baking with you, Egg Lord.
What?
Maybe we can make it happen one day.
We're rich? That's gonna go away so fast. I'm gonna buy like 100 lamps and then it's gonna be over. What was she up to? Oh! Time change again? Say it ain't so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. It happened again. Where'd she go? Oh my god, the night market's open!
Welcome back.
Oh my god, Otto! Otto working in the night market.
And try
Gotcha! A piggy bank? A cardboard robot suit? A tropical print maxi dress?
Thanks so much.
That's pretty good.
Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. Where the hell did Sifi go? Oh, she's wandering. She's off to do business. I think I should make her like friends with somebody. Oh, scratching her belly. Okay, we're gonna make her meet Sio in his kind of horrifying space apartment. Wait, he looks so happy. Oh.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Sifi.
I forgot how he sounds.
That's Rumbleball on its sort of bird.
You said her terrifying rumor she heard yesterday? Maybe you haven't even been born yet. Perfect. Oh, off they go. Oh my god, where are they gonna go? Oh, good night, Stashi. Isokoro. Oh no! Octo's on the floor! Okay, we gotta get somebody to help. Who do they not know? Oh, grab Hugo. Go blowing bubbles in the ocean. Classic. Tells me he's low-key got saber face. I didn't know what to do with the back of the hair. 92! Holy shit. Hammer. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Wow. Hey, friends. Okay. Did you, egg? Did you? Wait. It's Steshi, go meet them. Go meet your new neighbors.
I am ever so pleased to meet you. My name is
She's very polite. All of her
You're
wording
Steshi?
is very, very polite.
I'm CP.
I'm CP. To unleash Tor into a conversation about stimming. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. What if Sue or Stevie says something about Slam and Hog? How many Eggy members do we have left? 3? You think there's only 3 left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thanks to you, Egg Lord.
Oh, Seo just left. Come back here. Come back here right now. Come back here right now. You're gonna make friends with Jinlet. Oh no, 2 of the slowest talking people. I thought we were almost done. Oh, wait. Okay, -1. 7, because Germa is included in that list for some reason. And their request was, can you make me Kevin James with big breast open with cleavage? And then linked to a Threads post. So, no. Who filled out this fucking form is Germa? Kevin James? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I have an email for him. Kevin Glorfa James? Oh, Alex left! No, Alex, come back, we were just introducing, we're just making friends! Oh my god, wait. I should see if you're sitting there talking together. That's so cute. They're so like diva right now. They're cleaning out and divaing out. But we'll be done first, Wano or the remaining Miis? Honestly, at the rate I'm going, it's gonna be Wano, which is horrifying to think about. Oh my god, you're chasing Octo. It's cute. Ah! Good lorping Quash. Wait, that's so cool! Wait, he took out a can! Oh, okay, Sanji didn't want a friend, though. Okay, asshole. Okay, asshole, you're gonna treat Evil Mantis like that? What the fuck? But no one can say you didn't put effort into it. If somebody said that, I would actually just be so mad. I'd be so pissed off. I'd be like, how the fuck dare you?
I can eat with chopsticks
Oh, my
while
shoulder.
wearing gloves.
I've tried it.
You did try on mine. What do you mean? Mold pomp.
I once dragged my nails over the class blackboard
This
after
is like-
showing up late.
No, this is like when you put your hair up and you still pull out some fringe pieces. Slip up, that's what you're doing.
I can resist switching a cat's toe beams.
No
You're not
fucking way.
mortal.
Can't resist squishing muffins, cat beans. Simply not true. Okay, one last thing, Robot Rally.
Flip pip pop gooba pip.
Penny stone floop floop.
One has gross beans? What?
Cheap creepy beep.
Put the most effort into any island I've seen hands down. No. No, simply not true. I'm sure. Breathe, Gio! Others have gone crazy.
Rumble ball, breathe, beep.
Otter's voice really just makes it sound like... like he's not trying to do the robot noises. Because for some reason he sounds like he's talking. I don't know how he did that, but I think it's so funny that one clip where Otter just goes, I didn't know about that. That sounded like human. It just sounded so normal. On fur, so it's easy for it to get litter and other gross things stuck to the fur between her toes. Oh, do you ever trim the fur between her toes? I know that's like cats can get really slippery. Like, they can slip. They can slip up a lot. Ow. Girl, let your hair down. Ugh, okay. When I've seen you pull out a carrot artistry your bee soda, of course I would. Of course I would. I will not dishonor. I will not dishonor your bees. Never, but I probably should have been a problem in the 10 years I had her. I think, yeah, I think if it's like okay, then you're fine. But I know, like, yeah, some people trim it because I think it's more with dogs. They have a harder time like staying upright. Oh no, what happened?
Yeah? Did you need something?
What happened? I think like dogs like
Sorry, I'm a little upset with Stashy. Why did she have to say that?
No. No. Here, have a. Oh. Have some. Have some. Oh, wait. Let's see if he's a vegetarian. Have some. Have a block of tofu.
Yum.
Especially she wants a union. She did not give enough notice for her vacation. Yay! She liked it. Go. Tofu. Ta-da! Okay, perfect.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
She didn't use work lingo. She did not say circle back. Now see if he doesn't know when we were gonna circle back. She doesn't understand. I heard him say Monka S. Okay, that's awesome. I think she's a vegetarian. I think I heard her say that today. Monka S. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, the heavy weight of the union. The heavy weight of Q4 reports. Alright. Oh, sorry. Should have muted. Stretched and pinched my throat weird. And I coughed right into your faces. La 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 la! Ooh! Who's this? Hamishi watching CP closely? Perfect. Okay. No. Yes. One last thing. One last thing! She's sniffing a tree. Sniffing.
Hello there. I'm Timichi.
You're Timichi? I'm Sifi.
Sometimes I have to stop myself from verbally saying aga
I'm saying Captain
to stretch cough. Normally I mute if I'm gonna cough because I know this might be sensitive and will pick up my coughing. But that was like, it happened too quickly. It all happened so fast. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think it was a good Tomodachi-ing day. We did a great, I went for 2 hours extra. I'm gonna die now. Okay. I'm gonna have a thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you had a great time. I hope you guys have a really good, what day is it today? Thursday? Rest of the Thursday, and then an awesome Friday, and then a pretty chill Saturday, because you need that energy to hang out for One Piece Saturday. Yeah, that's right. One Piece Saturday happening when? This weekend on Saturday. What are we doing on Saturday? Watching One Piece on what? Saturday. I don't know what the fuck. Roof Piece. What, this weekend? One Piece? When is One Piece happening? This Saturday. When is it? What are we doing this Saturday? One Piece. I'm so sorry. Anyways. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a good dinner. And I'm gonna lay down for a little bit. And it's gonna be freaking awesome. This weekend, One Piece. Have a good rest of the week, everybody. What time? 6 p.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. Uh-oh, looks like Saturday is for One Piece. Sorry, I can't help myself. I don't know. Wano? Luffy? Hating Sanji? It's more likely than you think. Okay. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye. Goodbye. Oh, my ending. This fuck ass up. Bye, everybody.